Building to a crescendo week, and very shortly... Hello to you, wherever you happen to be. Our action comes to you today from Villa Park. My name is Derek Ray, and sitting next to me here on the commentary gantry is the former Arsenal and West Ham United midfield man, Stuart Robson. And with the atmosphere really building up nicely, we should be in for a terrific contest. It's Aston Villa up against Olympique Lyonnais. The end, and that'll be a goal kick.
Well, I think the defender just about did enough there, but that was a chance.
Here's how the lineup looks for Aston Villa. Ezri Konsa starts alongside Pau Torres in central defence. And leading the line today is Ollie Watkins. The Olympique Lyonnais starting lineup. Ainsley Maitland-Niles starts with Nicolas Tagliafico in the fullback positions. And in this tactical setup, they have just the one player in attack. Tagliafico. Showing a great defensive instinct. Will it happen for them? Well, that's how to keep the opposition at bay. Karabets. That might help them. Well, he always has to be regarded as a dangerous opponent, so what should we expect to see from him in this game, Stuart?
Well, he really is a master of the free kick, and anything around the box today, expect him to pose a real threat.
Oh, they were in a decent position too.
Well, that's a good turnover, isn't it?
And an opening! Well, a powerful effort, but he couldn't quite keep the shot down. Maitland-Niles. And it's with Maitland-Niles. Nicely timed tackle. Ollie Watkins. Might be onto something with that ball. Well, a poor ball and easy for the keeper. Tyler Morton. And bursting forward. For the lead here. Super stop.
Well, not only was that brave, it was brilliant anticipation.
Amadou Onana. That's a good-looking ball. Takes aim. And the keeper making sure there were no scraps for them to feed on. Well, this could really help the cause. Now with Morton. Karabets. Well, the attack petered out. Watkins. McGinn. Targets available. Cross comes in. Onana. Plenty of support here. A fine reading of the situation. Effective on the flank. Possession one. Well, both sides guilty of giving the ball away.
At the moment, the passing is sloppy. Neither team have found their rhythm so far.
Really fine piece of defending play to break us up. Boubacar Kamara. Tielemans. Good work from Villa to win it back. Tyler Morton. Ollie Watkins. Skipping away. Good defending in the end, and danger averted for now. Impressive build-up. And he's gone for power. So close to finding the net. Well, there we have it. That's... So underway in the second half. Both teams very defensive-minded. Let's hope that changes. Morton. And showing fine vision, but ably intercepted when it looked as though they might be in. Morgan Rogers. And the ball back with Villa now. Morgan Rogers. He could really get at the opposition. And a useful cross. Amadou Onana. Watkins. Was a commitment to defending. Just like that, they have the ball again. Tagliafico. Aston Villa regaining possession. And roaming free here. You might say he'll be happy with some aspects of his performance so far, but not every aspect.
Oh, big chance here, Derek.
In it goes! The opening goal in this contest. Morgan Rogers. Amadou Onana. Now with Rogers. And Lyon with the ball once more. Oh, great piece of individual skill. A very good tackle. Watkins. Can he convert? And pushed away, really fine goalkeeping. And passing it well. Rogers. Clever defending.
Well, he's done so well to read the pass. Clever bit of play.
Well, that could have been the equaliser.
It was close, but not close enough, I'm afraid.
Tessman. And can they be creative from here? Oh, surely! An incredible block. Well, they've won themselves a corner and a chance perhaps to add an additional goal for security. Half-hearted clearance. Well, they can bring it out now. Boubacar Kamara.
Well, can Villa force the equaliser here? Their fans certainly think so. They're playing much better now.
Tagliafico. A very timely interception. Boubacar Kamara. Amadou Onana. Lucadinha. And bursting forward. But nothing comes of it. Good defending it was. Real determination in the challenge. A throw in here. Adam Karabets. Another successful intervention, winning the ball back. Oh, superb skill.
Oh, lovely footwork there.
Rodgers. See of players waiting in the middle. Well, plenty of scope for them to attack. Targets available, cross comes in. And in fact, a good but straightforward claim by the keeper. Tielemans. Read that pass all the way, cutting it out. Interception to snuff out the danger. Can they fashion something? They need a goal. Well, it didn't worry the keeper.
Well, I think the fans are doing everything they can to get their team back into this. But can they find that moment of inspiration and get an equaliser?
Able to skip past his man. Well, a good tackle. Watkins. And roaming free here. He read the situation defensively and did his job. Long-range effort. So the final whistle is sounded and a day of just... This is the kind of occasion we all relish as football fans. Non-stop hype all week long, and now for the action. One of the great things about football is that no one knows for sure what's going to happen. Let's see what unfolds here tonight. I'm Derek Ray, and my commentary partner, as always, is Stuart Robson. And we're fully convinced this game will live up to its billing. What are your expectations for today?
Yes, thanks as always. We've got two good teams here, so I'm anticipating a really good game. The atmosphere is electric inside the stadium before kick-off, and hopefully we're not disappointed.
And here's the Roma starting 11. Mario Hermoso starts alongside Gianluca Mancini in central defence. And rather than use a strike partnership, they've gone with just the one player in attack. Well, when all was said and done, Stuart, he wasn't a million miles away.
No, he wasn't, because he generates so much power from that sort of distance. His technique is brilliant.
And here's the team for Olympique Lyonnais. Nicolas Tagliafico starts with Ainsley Maitland-Niles in the fullback positions. And the idea is to have just the one striker up there trying to pose problems for the opposition. Attacking with vigour. Hermoso. It's with Celik. Very alert defending to cut off the supply. What can he do with it now? Nicely blocked. He's driven in the corner. Just far too close to the goalkeeper. Mancini. Committed challenge. Released it nicely. Can he put them in front? And the penalty is given. The referee right on the spot. And now a chance for them to take the lead here. And the spot kick is converted as coldly as you like. Kone. Mancini. Composed and patient passing, but then the one that fails to hit its target. And a brisk run. But quick thinking defensively. Hermoso. Here's Cristante. Can he score? And splendid reflex action there.
Yeah, that's goalkeeping at its very best. So quick to react there.
Opportunity. Oh, that's a fine stop to get it out of harm's way. And he read it well, intercepting it. Hermoso. And take it away. Plenty of support here. Oh, what an opportunity. It's a perfect challenge. Possession keeps on changing hands. That's problematic.
This is scrappy, that's for sure.
Dybala. Well, that's an attractive passing move, but it's all about finding an equaliser here. Reading it well, and he's done it. Parity again. A magnificent game unfolding. Really showing off his wide range of passing skills. And with that, the attack fizzles out. Well, it did look promising, but no threat in the end. And wide of the mark in the end.
Yeah, decent effort, but didn't really worry the goalkeeper, did it?
Hermoso. It's with Celik. Kone. It's with Hermoso. Kone. Adam Karabets. And space here on the flank. Well, didn't go to plan in the end. Kone. And teammates around him. Oh, look at this. A tremendous run. And the ball back with Roma now. And the keeper making sure nothing untoward happened. Colisso. And the cross not quite accurate enough. That's a lovely ball. Brian Cristante. Well, this could really help the cause. Can they forge ahead? With the game level, let's see what they can do with this corner.
Well, they've been frustrated for quite a while now, but these fans have suddenly come to life.
A chance then for the respective... And away they go again, into the second half. Well, that one has promise. High pressing and good high pressing. Oh, good strike! Showing real defensive commitment. And the keeper taking it cleanly. Hermoso. Well, it smacks into the gloves of the goalkeeper. Tessman. Given away by Olympique Lyonnais. Just the challenge that was required. Brian Cristante. Kone. Good work from Lyon to win it back. And playing it through. Opportunity to go ahead. Oh, good defending to stop a decent-looking attack. I think most fans would be pretty happy with this man's display so far.
Well, he's certainly got his team back into this game with that goal, because up to that point, they hadn't played particularly well. I think he's had a decent first half, but he'll be looking to build on his goal in the second 45.
Well, he stopped them in their tracks. Now, who can he play it to? Roma couldn't keep the ball. Electing to shoot. Well, no mistake from the keeper, acting decisively.
Well, they need to be more positive with their passing, make more runs in behind the defence, create overloads in the wide areas, and then we may see an improvement in those stats.
Well, now on the ball, can they add a bit of danger to the mix? Might lead to a chance. Decides to shoot. Able to close down the shot.
Well, it's great awareness, bravery and clever positioning.
Brian Cristante. Well, they're moving it around with real purpose here. Fine build-up play. Clear deflection off the defender there. And responsible for the corner is Dybala. And a decent delivery. And they deal with the threat this time. Deciding to go inside. It showed guts and courage. Dybala. That's a high-quality pass. And there the move ends for now. That's a good ball. Kone. Here's Cristante. Mehmet Zeki Çelik. It's with Hermoso. Kone. Roma struggling to keep hold of it. Olympic Lyonnais searching for what could be a late winner. Still level here. And the keeper does his job. Brilliant contest, this.
Well, how important will that save be? That's a great piece of goalkeeping.
Kone. Skipping away. But fair play, that goes down as a very good recovery. And the pass keeps them flowing.
Yeah, really good vision there.
Corentin Tolisso. 5 minutes to go. Hermoso. Brian Cristante. Well read to put an end to that attack. All even, but will it stay that way? Must take the lead here. The verdict is offside here. If you're wondering about stoppage time, 1 minute to be added on. Brian Cristante. It's with Dybala. There we have it, the 90 minutes of...
Two teams are ready to go head-to-head in a match brimming with excitement. Welcome along to a rather gloomy night weather-wise, but with the promise of some bright football to enjoy. I'm Guy Mowbray, alongside me is the former England striker Sue Smith, and everything is set up nicely to give us a really good match. What are your expectations from this?
It's a real pleasure to be here. It's been buzzing ahead of kick-off. Let's hope the football lives up to the atmosphere.
Here's the Roma team sheet. Gianluca Mancini plays alongside Evan Ndika in the centre-back positions, and they go with just one in attack. crossover. What a brilliant chance. No way through, possession lost.
Well, they managed to snuff that out quickly, didn't they?
Ball lost and gratefully received. A little sloppy on the ball there. Oh, yes, please. There aren't many who'd even try that. Oh, real opportunity. And it's magnificent! That is incredible skill! One to enjoy again and again. Cristante. Scruffy play, ball lost. That's out of play, it'll be a throw now. Celik. Kone. Ball one back. And the attack is over. Really good defending. The defence quick to snatch it back. Beautifully weighted ball. Chance to level things. Oh, it was a great chance, and it should have been taken.
Well, I'm not sure he'll get many chances better than that to even the score. He's going to be disappointed he couldn't put that one away.
Not so much given away as cleverly won. The midfield battle intensifies. Oh, that's really nice. Oh, that's incredible! You don't see diving headers often these days, and it makes that even more special. Evan Ndika. Plenty of space to attack now. Chance to cross here. That's a decent bit of goalkeeping. To the box it goes. What a chance this could be. It's in! Oh, they needed that, and they're not out of this game yet. Away we go again at 2-1. Kenshura. Oh, lovely skill to beat his marker. Well, they wouldn't let him get away that easily. And it's been missed, by quite a bit actually, not the best effort. Paulo Dybala. And that has stopped any potential danger. Madi Camara. Good ball in behind. There's the flag, offside. First half almost over. How important is this lead going to be going into the break?
Yeah, this has been a decent half in terms of attacking display, created some good chances, played with a real intensity and a confidence about them, but conceding will have really frustrated the manager, I'm sure.
He's in here. Oh, he saved it.
Well, he's denied a certain goal there. It's fantastic reflexes.
Oh, brilliant anticipation. Well, so much space to attack. And stopped in their tracks with a change in possession. And that whistle brings... The whistle goes, and it's time for the second act. Cristante. There's a bit of belief in this move. That's offside, and an easy one to see. Živkovic. Really nicely played. What can they do with this now? And it's opened up. And that has been adjudged to be offside. Dika. Oh, that's been won really smartly. Promising looking ball. Going for the blast on goal there, but accuracy has been sacrificed for power. Cristante. Pass misplaced, the ball lost.
Yeah, they'll be disappointed with that. No need to lose it there.
Well, he's made his mark on the game, proving particularly hard to play against. He's causing problems.
Well, he's done well. He's been brave on the ball, always an option, but the rest of his teammates need to catch up if they're going to get back into the game.
Moving it quickly and moving forward. And the promise of something happening is over. Mario Hermoso. Bit sloppy in possession. They're not getting close enough here. But that's where any chance of anything developing disappears. And it's a proper scrap in there now.
Well, they just can't keep the ball, can they?
Andrija Živkovic. And he's hit that from miles out. Saved and held onto as well. Kone. And the work pays off as they get the ball back.
Well, as soon as they won the ball back, there was an almighty roar. The fans are trying to push the team forward and get an equaliser.
Chance now for a quick transition. And I'm afraid that's where it ends for them. but that's offside, the timing a little bit out.
He doesn't give him time to get back on side before playing the ball through.
Going for it. Really solid defending.
Yeah, he's just so brave, isn't he? Puts his body on the line.
Taking this on. Oh, it's a decent attempt. It didn't need to be much better.
No, it didn't, Guy. That's a pretty good effort. It's not far away. Still a great chance to increase their lead, though.
Dybala. Surely the equaliser. And they're level. From 2 goals down to drawing. What a reaction this has been.
Živkovic.
Working hard to win it back there. We've entered the final 10 minutes. Getting closer, maybe closer to a winning goal. Opportunity here. And the keeper's done really well to keep that out. Brian Cristante. Kone. Played into the penalty area. It looked like something building there, but no longer. Oh, you're not going to get away with a tackle like that. Camera. Just 5 minutes remaining. The ball is lost, and the chance has gone too.
Well, it's so noisy in here, and the fans are really pushing their side on. They know there's still time for one last chance to get the winner.
This looks really good. Could we see a winning goal? Oh, chance! Oh, my goodness! From being finished to going in front. What a turnaround this is!
Živkovic.
It's a lovely ball. There might be something building now. So that will do it. Stage is set for an exciting clash today, a match with so much to play for. The tension is mounting. Hello and thanks for joining us on a pretty dull evening, but hopefully the game will be quite the opposite. I'm Guy Mowbray to bring you commentary along with England legend Sue Smith, and every reason to believe we're in for an entertaining match here. It's Roma and they take on Real Betis.
I think it's so important that both teams start on the front foot, take the game to the opposition, and an early goal would certainly settle any nerves.
Closed it down well. Here's the Roma team sheet. Evan Ndika plays alongside Gianluca Mancini as the centre-backs, and they'll play with a lone striker up front. This is how the visitors start the game.
It's certainly a 3-4-2-1 formation, and this can be quite balanced with the three central defenders, the two holding midfielders keeping it quite tight at the back. But then when they go forward, you've got the three attackers and the wing-backs joining in as well to cause problems.
Well, maybe he saw the keeper off his line, but it always looked like going over the top. Hernandez. Ball one, well read. Ryan Cristante. Lovely ball, this could lead to something. Oh, brilliant anticipation.
Yeah, anticipated well there. He was onto that in a flash.
Lucho Hernandez. Plenty of open space to explore here. But able to deal with the danger decisively, well defended. Unsurprising who we've picked out as our player to watch here. What are we expecting to see from him today, Sue?
Yeah, he's such a creative player. The close control, his agility, how technically aware he is. He's just brilliant to watch. Defenders struggle to pick him up because he's always on the move.
Ball out. And it's pinched, read his mind there. And it's a proper scrap in there now. Zeki Celik. And the attack collapses.
Yeah, I like the approach play, but just...
Now for the finish. Oh, I don't see how he can stay on the pitch after that. We're going to see two subs come on now. Saved, but not clear. It's in, 1-0. And that could change the shape of the game. Ryan Cristante. And Luca Mancini. Cristante. A move of real promise now. Amrabat. Good work to recover possession. Cornels. Anthony. Well, speculative effort. Well, from so far out, it didn't appear to be the best option. Close, though.
Well, he surprised everyone, including me. It's a decent effort, you've got to say.
Waiting for the moment to get through. And the work pays off as they get the ball back. Giovanni Lo Celso. Cornels. The ball taken away from them. Paulo Dybala. And they might be in. Oh, they looked in there. That's nicely cut out. And the defence regains control.
Oh, sniffed out the danger well there. Looked like a real promising attack, didn't it?
Need to be better on the ball than that. Anthony. Angelino. Switched on and ready to intercept there. Hernandez. A lot of room here, it's promising. And that's a shame for them, nothing doing. Hernandez. Celik. Moving the ball well in search of the equaliser.
Yeah, they just need to find that key pass, don't they?
Paulo Dybala. Oh, what a save! Razor-sharp reactions. It's been delivered, cleared away, but not with conviction. A move that had much promise, but it's a promise broken. And we're back underway for the second 45. Dybala. And it's given away. Pablo Fornals. Midfield possession a key part of the game. Right now, no part of this game. And it's on here. The defensive job done for now. And that's a corner. Maybe the chance to get their noses even further in front. Oh, that's fine goalkeeping. Just about able to get fingertips on it. It's put into the middle. Oh, he's hit the bar.
Well, he's connected well enough with it, but maybe just caught the top of his head a little.
Angelino. Cristante. And it must be. Great defending.
That was really good timing, wasn't it?
Well, of all the players we're watching today, would you agree that he'd certainly get good marks so far?
Yeah, he's played well, and the goal will be the standout moment, but I've been so impressed with his work rate too. I'm sure he'll want to keep that intensity up in the second half.
Now, can he equalise? Vital tackle, and he's come away with it. Cucho Hernandez. Nicely sets it up. Anthony. Terrific chance. And there's another one. Valuable breathing space for them now. Zeki Celik. Ryan Cristante. It's away, not far enough. Giovanni Lo Celso. Good work to recover possession. Could take things forward a notch here. Well, it has to be perfectly struck from that distance, and that wasn't.
It wasn't. He certainly got the confidence to have a go from there, but he gets it all wrong. It's miles away from the target.
Oh, that's really well cut out. That's a good ball. Got Put it away, but it's gone behind for a corner.
Well, the team have struggled for long periods, but this is a chance to get back into the game. And you can tell the crowd sense it.
And they won't be going any further. Amrabat. Pablo Fornals. Some good work to win it there. And that's safe and secure goalkeeping. Ryan Cristante. Now Dybala. And into the last 15 minutes. Closed it down well. Paulo Dybala. This could be threatening. Really good pass. They come away with the ball. Cucho Hernandez. Taking this on. But the keeper saw it coming and saves easily. Paulo Dybala. Great instinct there to cut it out. Full time is looming. What do you make of how it stands? Is it that they've just not performed?
Yeah, they'll be disappointed with the performance. Just didn't keep the ball well enough. They were a bit sloppy at times, and the goals conceded, that's going to really concern the manager.
That hasn't got far. Fornals. They need to be better on the ball than that. Well, it's been... Teams are ready to go head-to-head in a match brimming with excitement. It's a showdown you don't want to miss. A warm welcome to you and thanks for joining us for another game live on EA TV. I'm Guy Mowbray and alongside me for commentary is Sue Smith. And everything is set up nicely to give us a really good match. It's Roma facing Aston Villa.
Well, it's a pleasure to be here, and I'm anticipating a good game today. The coaching staff have done all they can. Now it's about taking it onto the pitch.
The whistle goes, and Aston Villa start the first half. Here's the Roma team sheet. Gianluca Mancini plays alongside Evan Ndika in the centre-back positions, and they go with just one in attack. Here's today's Aston Villa team.
Yeah, it's a 3-4-2-1, and this is quite a narrow formation, so it's key that the two wing-backs provide the width. The front three, I'm sure they'll combine in attack, and maybe another midfielder join in as well.
They won the ball, now to keep it. Kamara. Watkins. And possession given away. Ryan Cristante. Ollie Watkins. Oh, what a good ball, that could be in. And it's an early lead! A terrific start! And the game restarts with the score 1-0. Ryan Cristante. Paulo Dybala. Cristante. Played over to the back post. The approach play looked encouraging, but good defending to snuff out any threat. Ball given away. Something could be on with this. Has the space to whip it in here. Switched on and ready to intercept there. Pass was read and the ball has changed hands. Dybala. And trying his luck. Well, that's how to deal with it. Nicely gathered. Lucadine. Ollie Watkins. Could be setting something now. Going for the blast on goal there. Couldn't keep it low enough, but not a bad try. And the work pays off as they get the ball back. Dybala. It's away, but not far enough. And the shot thwarted.
Yeah, it's a good block, that. Nothing fancy. Got the positioning just right, didn't they?
A really good interception to take the ball. Now this could lead to something. Well, there's the flag. Offside. Ollie Watkins. Goes for goal! Tremendous! That has been absolutely thundered home! Paulo Dybala. Kone. Not so much given away as cleverly won. Tielemans. All about choices, and that looked the wrong one.
Yeah, made the wrong choice, wasted a chance.
Possession changes hands. Ollie Watkins. Good vision. Oh, offside. That must have been close.
It was. That's so unlucky. A really tight call. Great movement, so he'll be frustrated, but it was the right decision.
In the right position to cut out the pass. And the chance slips away.
Yeah, they won it back well there.
And that's going to be it. And so we're underway with the second half. Mario Hermoso. Tielemans. Pushing forward with options available now. Well, this is a superb run. Trying his luck. Kicks it out and crucially keeps it away. Really well done. This could lead to something. An open invitation on the wing here. And taken cleanly, showing real authority there. Oh, that's really well cut out. Looking for that chance to appear, to get away back into this. Disappointing end to a good spell on the ball. Oh, that's superb technique to get past. Put into the middle. That's done little to clear the danger. Hurried clearance, still plenty of threat. It stops there, nothing at the end of it. On we go, the ref says play on. Delivered into the box. Well, he's certainly been influential in the first 45 minutes. What have you made of his performance, Sue? And that's handled without any trouble at all. A little careless there as the ball changes hands. Goodness me, who wants to keep it?
Yeah, there's not much space. They just can't keep it. They just need to be more precise in their passing.
Oh, yes, please. There aren't many who'd even try that. The pass was read and the ball has changed hands. Could be something developing here. He's beaten his marker here. Surely now. Oh, he tried to power it in. That's flown wide, absolutely flown. Excellent reading of the game to win the ball. 20 minutes left to play. Ollie Watkins. Oh, brilliant anticipation. Really good pass. Now Dybala. Served through on a plate here. Oh, look at this. It's in, and it was always going to go in, with nobody in the way. Mario Hermoso. And they've come away with the ball. Kone. John McGinn. Going for it. And it's comfortably gathered. Now that's how to play it through. Oh, ho, ho! That has flown into the net. What a strike. A superb volley. Matty Cash. That wasn't an easy one to keep in play. And it's pinched Reddy's mind there. Guadio Manu Kone. Oh, yes, all the practice pays off. And denied by the woodwork.
Well, what a goal that would have been. I'm surprised he took it on, to be honest. It's a long way out, but oh, so close.
Well, that's not going to cut it. That's crossed the line. It'll be a throw-in. Matty Cash. Could be setting something now. The assistant's flag is raised. That'll be offside. Guadio Manu Kone. Now Dybala. So the referee blows the final whistle.
This is the kind of occasion we all relish as football fans. Non-stop hype all week long, and now for the action. And welcome to a city that's had plenty to shout about on the football front in recent years. We're in Lyon, here in East Central France. I'm your match commentator, Derek Ray, and sitting alongside me, ready with all her tactical observations, Sue Smith. And every reason to believe we're in for an entertaining match here. It is Olympique Lyonnais up against Aston Villa.
Well, it's so loud in here, isn't it? The fans are really up for this one, and I'm sure the managers will be reminding them, remember what you need to focus on and block out all of that noise.
Rodgers. And here's the team for Olympique Lyonnais. Nicolas Tagliafico starts with Ainsley Maitland-Niles in the fullback positions. And rather than use a strike partnership, they've gone with just the one player in attack. And moving it forward. Well, it came to nothing in the end. And here's the starting 11 for Aston Villa. Luca Digne plays with Matty Cash in the fullback positions. And leading the line today is Ollie Watkins. Well, not quite hitting the mark. Not troubling the keeper. Tielemans. And a strong tackle. Morgan Rogers. Here's Tielemans. Excellent defending. Corentin Tolisso. And the shot. Well, hit on the volley. Terrific strike.
Well, it's a fantastic effort. Difficult technique, but he's caught it well. Very unfortunate.
Intelligent defending. Attacking with vigour. Corentin Tolisso. Watkins. And now with McGinn. Well, a touch too heavy there.
Yeah, that looked really promising. They'll be disappointed, you know.
Tolisso. Oh, it looked really promising for them. Corentin Tolisso. Loves to cut in from the wide areas. Suddenly they have possession. And the chance slips away. Tielemans. McGinn. Boubacar Kamara. He lost it there, Tolisso. Tolisso. Well, there was impending danger, but good defending. Impressive build-up. But nothing comes of it. Good defending it was. Well, possession keeps on changing hands. That's problematic.
Definitely. It's a real scrap, isn't it? They don't seem to be on the same page, do they?
Really fine piece of defending play to break it up. And he has options available. Well, it didn't worry the keeper. Morgan Rogers. Nice weight on the pass. Determined defending. Morgan Rogers. Getting the better of his opponent. But no damage done, that's the main thing. Well, it's a decent-looking attack, this. That is tackling of the highest order.
Oh, I thought they were in there. Shut that down well.
Rogers. Lyon unable to keep it. He read the situation defensively and did his job. Clever defending. Tielemans. And possession changing hands. Moving it forward, but quick thinking defensively. Rodgers. A chance then for the respective managers to... So back underway, the second half begins. Passes like that, very much in his repertoire. Takes it on, and watched all the way by the keeper. Corner kick played in. What a genuine opportunity, but it was squandered. Goal kick.
Yeah, great intensity. Wasted it really, didn't they?
There to win it back. Tolisso. A very good tackle. Oh dear, up a dead end. It was promising. Decent position. Lyon sloppy in possession here. Threading it. Rodgers. And sloppy in possession from Villa. And the defenders know they need to get tighter. Can he give them the lead? Oh, terrific goal! How about that? Absolutely magnificent. Esri Konsa. Matty Cash. Read it well. Good looking run. Threads it nicely. Good looking move. And a goal! Another one! Two in quick succession. No wonder they're celebrating. Cash. Superb defensive judgment to end the attack. Really good challenge. Could be threatening. Stopped a certain goal. Not made it look routine, but read it well.
Yeah, he was on to that before it even happened.
Karabets. Annoyingly, there it breaks down. Ollie Watkins. Opportunity. Well, not the desired result in terms of the finish.
It's not a bad effort, though. You just feel if they get one, they'll get themselves back into this game.
Oh, great piece of individual skill. Well, they're moving it around with real purpose here. Monster piece of defending. Who can he pick out? Wasteful from Lyon. Neither side showing any authority in possession right now. Oh, to trim back the lead. Oh, ball still in play. And there it is. An almost intuitive piece of finishing. Karabets. Well, not quite hitting the mark. And moving it forward. Clear deflection off the defender there. Over it comes. Well, it's all going so swimmingly for them here. Another goal. And now it's a matter of avoiding any silly mistakes. Tielemans. Took a really smart piece of defending to stop them. Now we're inside the final 10 minutes in this one. Now can they hit them on the counter? And Villa with the ball again. It's there for him! Well, the goalkeeper's life wasn't made quite as difficult as might have been the case. Well, how close was that? Inches away. Not as accurate as it could have been.
Yeah, it's sloppy that. They'll be disappointed.
Could be dangerous. Oh, that's a super piece of defending. And given free rein to run. And giving the ball away. Ollie Watkins. Really good interception. And the electronic board showing 1 additional minute. And that will be all for this game. Building to a crescendo all week, and very shortly it will be for real. We have all the action for you live. And welcome to a city that's had plenty to shout about on the football front in recent years. We're in Lyon, here in East Central France. My name is Derek Ray, and my commentary partner, as usual, is Stuart Robson. And with the atmosphere really building up nicely, we should be in for a terrific contest. Tell us about your pre-match thoughts.
Well, it doesn't matter how good your players are or what formation they're playing in, you have to earn the right to play. And I'm sure that would have been reiterated by both managers in the dressing room. It promises to be a really good game here.
Well, you never quite know who's going to emerge from the shadows and become a match winner, but this man might be a decent shout. What are you expecting to see from him?
Well, I have to say, every time he has a chance to score, I expect him to take it. He's just a brilliant finisher.
The Olympique Lyonnais starting lineup. Ainsley Maitland-Niles starts with Nicolas Tagliafico in the fullback positions. And rather than use a strike partnership, they've gone with just the one player in attack. And here's the Roma starting 11. Evan Ndika plays alongside Gianluca Mancini in central defence. And they line up with just the one striker looking to do a bit of damage. Well, might be. And a strong glove on the ball from the keeper. Given away by Olympique Lyonnais.
Well, I have to say, Roma have come out really quickly here. They're unlucky not to have taken the lead, but the save was absolutely brilliant.
Determined defending.
Yeah, was always in control there.
Oh, moving it nicely. Lovely pass from Tolisso. Lyon unable to retain possession. Dovbik. This looks more than decent. Tolisso. Can he put them in front? Vital block there. Well, nobody taking charge on the possession front. Guadio Kone. And a really effective parry by the goalkeeper. That's a high-quality pass. Well, possession lost by Lyon. That's a good-looking pass. Chance for Dybala. Well, not quite accurate enough, but it was a close thing. Tagliafico. Tolisso. Moving it forward. But really sticking to the task defensively. Brian Cristante. Kone. Good work from Lyon to win it back. Brian Cristante. Kone. And the through ball. Oh, a superb save. Corentin Tolisso. Guadio Kone. Moving the ball forward. How creative can they be? And let's give credit to the defending. Well, that attack collapsed completely.
Well, they stopped that move in its tracks. That was excellent defending.
Could be troublesome. Lyon unable to hang on to the ball. Tolisso. Guadio Kone. Oh, beating his opponent with ease. And a fine tackle. And Dybala plays it into the centre. And Lyon come away with it. Very effective pass. Plenty of support here, but they took care of the situation defensively. Chance to cross. Must take the lead here. Oh, blocked it. And in the right position to read it. The first half here. And away they go again, into the second half. Oh, that's a clever ball. Real chance. Must be. And the keeper's hand does the trick. Brian Cristante. Well, a good tackle. Oh, nice ball. And the ball back with Lyon here. Well, a touch too heavy there. That's a nice ball. A really good pass. Now the quick counter-attack could be on. Dybala just couldn't keep it. Well, nicely cut out. Now what can they do with the ball? Well, he was one of the better players in the first half, but needed to be better still. Your thoughts?
Well, I've been disappointed with him in that first half. He just didn't have an impact on the game. Yes, the service into him wasn't great, but his movement needs to be a lot better. Let's hope he improves in the second half.
Adam Karabets. Nicely timed tackle. Kone. Oh, great play. But a good piece of tidying up. And a clever piece of defending. Kone. Moving the ball nicely, but can they forge ahead? But then the one that goes astray. Infringement spotted. Good ball to switch the play. Brian Cristante. A bit wasteful in possession from Roma. Corentin Tolisso. Oh, wonderful bit of skill. Well, maybe I wrote him off too quickly. Good defending in the end. Well, the play just breaking down a bit here.
Well, they've got to show more composure on the ball, haven't they?
Brian Cristante. Artem Dovbyk. Oh, to take the lead. And still danger here. And at the second time of asking, it's a goal. The keeper, meanwhile, looks to the heavens. Brian Cristante. It's with Hermoso. Very effective passing sequence. Dovbyk. Oh, there it is! A back and forth sort of match. Now they're level again. The lead lasted nearly minutes. Karabets. An effective ball. Olympique Lyonnais searching for what could be a late winner. Still level here. Well, it did look promising, but no threat in the end.
Well, that was excellent defending. Just made it very difficult for them.
And he might be through here. Oh, but beaten by a goalkeeper imbued with confidence.
Well, he's just saved his team there. What a time to pull off a save like that.
Now opening things up. Outrageously good defending. Will it happen for them? And an astute piece of defending. Oh, good strike! Well, really had to stretch for it, but did just enough to tip it over. And over it comes. Takes aim. Not a surefire goal. Good high press. Fairly easy for the referee to spot that deflection. So now a throw-in. Roma couldn't keep the ball. And the fourth official confirming that we'll have one additional minute. Toniso. And nothing comes of this attack.
Well, I have to say, that was a good piece of defending there.
After days of anticipation, we're finally here. A truly unforgettable occasion, worthy of a packed stadium. You won't want to miss a second of it. Hello and thanks for joining us live here on EA TV. I'm Guy Mowbray, joined for commentary by Stuart Robson. And with the atmosphere building up nicely, what a match this promises to be. What are your expectations from this?
Yeah, thanks as always, Guy. We've got two good teams here, a great atmosphere and plenty to look forward to. This should be really entertaining.
Taken cleanly and held on to. This is how the hosts line up.
Well, although it's down as a 4-5-1, it's more likely to be three players in behind the main centre-forward. And those three are key to this team's creativity.
Here's the Roma team sheet. Mario Hermoso starts alongside Gianluca Mancini as the centre-backs, and they're playing with just one up front. Someone needs to get onto that. Promising passage of play, but it's come to nothing. Živković. Gets past really nicely, and it's on now. And that was a real chance, an early chance, but it's been missed.
Well, he'd be disappointed with that. Maybe it's just come a bit too early for him.
Mario Hermoso. A move of real promise now. Now this could lead to something. But it's been given as offside, the timing just out.
Well, he thought he was onside, but I think the assistant got that absolutely right.
Intercepted, great reading of the game. Paulo Dybala. Živković. There's the opener, the all-important first goal of the game. Stefan El Shaarawy. And that's where it ends, with possession lost.
Well, that's good defending. Just snuffed out the danger there.
The marker done for. Part of that free kick given, and from there they'll be forming a queue. And the wall there to deny it. And it's a little wild, I'm sure he can hit them better than that.
Well, it was certainly worth a go, but needs to strike it cleaner than that.
Possession changes hands, and far too cheaply. That will keep the attack moving nicely. A corner then, and the chance to fashion an equaliser. Mario Hermoso. This could level it. Brilliant. Great save.
You're absolutely right. What a save that is. He's reacted so quickly.
Their way into danger here. That's well watched and blocked. Oh dear, nothing about that was right. That's a bad miss.
Well, those stats tell you why they're not winning this game by more. Their finishing has been really poor, and if they're not careful, it could end up costing them.
Could be something on. Moving through on goal. And it's in. The goal to get us back to level pegging. 1-1 then as we get started again. Ball taken away from them. Promising looking ball. Mario Hermoso. There's the cut inside. And the attack is over. Really good defending. The ref allowing the game to flow. Oh, what a tap! And that's one taken for the team. The attack stopped, but maybe at a cost. Andrija Živković. Taking it upon himself to drive forward further. Well, they're probing, but no clear chance of going in front appearing yet. Cleared, but not far enough. That's crossed the line. It'll be a throw. And on that whistle, the first half comes to an end. The action resumes. Let's see what this half brings. Great instinct there to cut it out. Now, there could be something on in a moment. Oh, they were getting interested there, but not anymore. On they go, under no real pressure. Struggling to keep the ball there. And here we go, time for the transition. I'm afraid that's where it ends for them.
Yeah, that's top-class defending.
Well, this is a bit of a scramble. Ball one, well read. A chance to get in behind here. It's back off the bar. Well, they could still do something here. A heroic stop.
Well, can Roma get level here? That should have been the moment there. A bit unlucky, I would say.
A really open flow to this game now. End-to-end stuff. It's a lovely ball. There might be something building now. Well, he's certainly had a decent game so far, or maybe better than that. I think it's fair to say he hasn't disappointed.
Well, he's certainly got his team back into this game with that goal, because up to that point, they hadn't played particularly well. I think he's had a decent first half, but he'll be looking to build on his goal in the second 45.
Genuine chance here. And I don't know how he's kept that out. A terrific save. And he's certainly made his mark on the game. And now time for someone else to have a go. And it could be on! Strike's blocked.
That's excellent defending.
Breaking at pace, this could be dangerous. Oh, chance here. And behind it goes for a corner. Maybe the moment to take the lead.
Well, just listen to these fans. They're urging their team to score here and take the lead.
Read the pass well and cuts it out. And the goalkeeper has that and keeps it in his grasp. A little careless there as the ball changes hands. Goes on past the defender. This looks too easy. It looks far too easy. Oh, it was set up for the shot, but then he went for brute force when a cool head was needed. So 20 minutes left of this game. Well, it's a poor ball, giving possession back cheaply.
Yeah, they can't give it away that cheaply.
Živkovic. Promising looking ball. What can they do from here? That's a really nice ball. Well, the idea was there, but handed straight to the keeper. well. Oh, they were getting interested there, but not anymore. That's gone out of play. Throw in to come. Oh, that's really well cut out. And they've come away with the ball. On they come, edging closer to a piece of late drama. Gets past really nicely. And it's on now. And it's there! What a moment to take the lead. Closed it down well. He's in here. This time? Oh, you can't stop them now. They've got another in double quick time. Promising position, this. Oh, superb reflexes. Had to be alert and was. And they could keep the pressure on with a corner. And we've entered the final 5. Working hard to win it back there. What a chance here. Oh, that has to be a yellow. Any rebounds there. The pass was read and the ball has changed hands. Well-timed tackle and over the line. So that will do it. A disappointing result, whichever way you slice.
The game the fans have been waiting impatiently for. Now it's almost here, and both teams know they had better be ready as soon as the referee's whistle sounds. A fabulous prospect. Hello and a warm welcome to one of the great football cities, Seville. We find ourselves at the Estadio Benito Villamarín. I'm Derek Ray in the commentary position, and I'm joined for expert analysis by my partner Stuart Robson. And with the game just moments away now, this really ought to be a superb watch. What are you expecting?
Well, as always, I'm looking forward to this because both teams have strong aspects to their game. Both managers like to play attacking football, and we've got some good matchups all over the pitch.
Artem Dovbyk. Kone. That's a good-looking shot. Able to get a body in the way.
He made himself hard to beat there, didn't he?
And here's the Roma starting 11. Mario Hermoso starts alongside Gianluca Mancini in central defence. And rather than use a strike partnership, they've gone with just the one player in attack. Now, not a cross that will live long in the memory. Goal kick. Juan Camilo Hernandez. Anthony. Well, trying to hit it with plenty of power from miles out.
Yeah, I don't think he'll be trying that again in the near future.
Brian Cristante. Showing good situational awareness. Well, not smooth, but fiercely competitive in midfield.
Well, I have to say, I've seen both these teams pass it better.
And finding their flow. It comes to nothing in the end. Kone. And Roma with the ball once more. Plenty of support here. How do they let that attack come to an end? Juan Camilo Hernandez. How can he take them on and beat them? Well, that attack collapsed completely. Brian Cristante. Guadio Kone. Oh, nicely played. Well, he's been ruled to have taken up an illegal position, only just, however, Stuart.
Well, he loves running off the back of defenders, but on this occasion, he's just gone a fraction too early.
Oh, this is looking promising. A smart stop here. Mehmet Zeki Çelik. The switch of play now.
Yeah, that certainly opens it up.
Oh, superb skill. Well, they're eyeing that final pass, you just feel. Well, he missed the target and then some. Wide it went. Juan Camilo Hernandez. Well, far from the ideal pass, you've got to say. And a throw-in for Roma. And possibilities inside the box. Fancies it! And the keeper getting across to stop it. So the corner played into the box. Well, the goalkeeper made it look as though there was no pressure on him whatsoever. Sofian Amrabat. Anthony. Well, nothing to split the two sides, but this move looks promising.
Well, you do sense a goal is coming. Just a matter of time, I would say.
Asking a lot of any player, quite honestly, to score from that position.
Well, I don't need to say too much about that, do I, Derek?
Artem Dovbyk. Clever defending. Impressive build-up. Nice looking pass. Annoyingly, there it breaks down. And that's great work to make sure it didn't go over the line. Mehmet Zeki Çelik. Good through ball. Fornals. And it's with Amrabat. Giovanni Lo Celso. Roma recovering possession well. Dovbyk. Fancies it! And that is a difficult skill to master.
And he did almost everything right there.
The referee has decided there will be just 1 minute of added time. Hermoso. And with that, the first time. So the game is restarted, and you almost get the feeling it's a case of who's going to blink first. Oh, a touch too heavy there.
Well, that's how to defend the edge of your box.
Oh, good vision. And pushed away to safety. Very timely interception. Fornals. Seems promising out wide. But the danger averted for now. Juan Camilo Hernandez. And Betis come away with it. Lo Celso. Good looking move. Good conditions for the counter. Guadio Kone. It's a neat move. Well, that attack collapsed completely. Donetsk. Well, that's splendid play. And with that, the attack breaks down.
Yeah, just snuffed out the danger there. That's a good turnover.
And the defenders know they need to get tighter. But it fizzles out thanks to that piece of defending. Well, the ball just keeps bouncing around. Giovanni Lo Celso. Well, a pair of steady hands in evidence.
Well, as you can see from those stats, they're just not creating enough. They need to play at a quicker tempo, get the ball into the danger area and get more players in the box. Make the opposition have to defend it.
Yes, their creative struggles continue. They need more possession. Oh, chance perhaps. An incredible block. Well, the teams are locked together. Will it stay that way following this corner? Well, the threat could be there. And taken cleanly by the keeper. Lo Celso. Now to take it away. Guadio Kone. And into the last 20 minutes. And again, negligence when in possession. And teammates around him. Oh, body in the way, crucially. Pressure applied, can they make something of it? On its way! Really good piece of goalkeeping there. Fornals. And it's with Amrabat. Juan Camilo Hernandez. Well, there's a living, breathing example of positional sense. Moving the ball forward, how creative can they be? Brian Cristante. Released it nicely. Paulo Dybala waiting. And the ball back with Roma now. Well, I'll tell you what, surprising everyone by taking on the shot from that range.
Yeah, that was certainly a good effort from that sort of distance. Really struck it cleanly.
And on the front foot, this is great theatre. Oh, disappointing clearance. Just 10 minutes to go. And Betis doing well to regain possession.
Well, the fans are making so much noise here. They believe the winner's coming, but it needs a moment of inspiration for one of those players out on the pitch. What a finale we've got.
Attractive build-up. Well read to ease the pressure. Artem Dovbyk. Brilliant pass. Sufyan Amrabat. Oh, this looks useful. And it's with Amrabat. And the shot. And the keeper does his job. Brilliant contest, this.
Well, how important will that save be? That's a great piece of goalkeeping.
Will there be late excitement? And an astute piece of defending. Giovanni Lo Celso. Abdesama Desalzuli. And the fourth official confirming that we'll have one additional minute. Dovbyk. It's with Dybala. Oh, I thought they were onto something there. Well, the referee blows the... Well, what a game we have in store for you today. The hype has been building all week and we're just moments away from kickoff time. Stay tuned for the live action. Hello everyone and welcome. Our footballing travels have taken us to the Midlands. We're at Villa Park. I'm Derek Ray, your match commentator, and alongside providing all the tactical and technical analysis, it's Stuart Robson. And with the atmosphere really building up nicely, we should be in for a terrific contest. Tell us about your pre-match thoughts.
Well, both teams know they need to start the game well here. Try to dominate the midfield area and get their creative players on the ball. This should be an interesting game, I think.
Here's how the lineup looks for Aston Villa. Pau Torres starts alongside Ezri Konsa in central defence. And leading the line today is Ollie Watkins. And here's the Roma starting 11. Mario Hermoso starts alongside Gianluca Mancini in central defence. And rather than use a strike partnership, they've gone with just the one player in attack. Cross fired over. Looked to me like a good cross, but fine goalkeeping. Ollie Watkins. Denial of a goal-scoring opportunity. Well, they have elected to go to the bench at this stage of the game. Well, the goalkeeper doing what he's paid to do. Can he deliver it with accuracy? Clearance needed to be better. Firing it towards goal. And that, a piece of goalkeeping you're going to see again and again and again. Well, he really is danger personified, but in this game, Stuart, what do you think we might see from him?
Well, he's a good technical player. He can see a pass, he can beat a defender, and he's good in tight areas. He'll certainly be a joy to watch today.
And possibilities here. Just the challenge that was required. Disappointing end to that.
Well, no way through there.
Hermoso. Plenty of support here. Well, you've got to savour such moments. Will it be? And how about that for a save? That's a lovely ball. And coolly done despite the mounting pressure. Brian Cristante. This is looking good. Crossing possibilities. Oh, it's a goal! Playing a man short. Doesn't seem to bother them. They hit the front. They're making considerable progress with the ball. Tielemans. Morgan Rogers. It's with Dybala. Did a good job of cutting it out. John McGinn. Good work from Roma to win the ball back. Dovbik. And just like that, broken up. Hermoso. And fine work from Villa to win back possession. Cash. On to McGinn. And not an effort that will live long in the memory.
Well, the defenders will be relieved because that was a good chance. From that sort of distance, he should really be hitting the target. It was a really poor attempt in the end.
And the ball back with Villa now. Well, it's a good-looking position. Is there a goal in their future? But they dealt with the threat posed. Really getting stuck in. Great defending. Well, chasing this game, but the corner might help them.
Well, can they draw level?
Oh, good save. Excellent header. Ndika. It's with Hermoso. That made it look routine, but read it well. And bursting forward. Priority was to hang on to the ball, which he did. Has the shot. No degree of difficulty at all for the keeper. And the referee's whistle, meaning that... So back in business here. Who wants it more in the second half? Onana. Oh, read it really well. Decent looking pass. Oh, had to get that right.
Oh, that was spot on, wasn't it?
Good pressure. Dybala. Hermoso. Fancies it. Oh, excellent goalkeeping. And he's fired over the corner. Aston Villa struggling to keep the ball. Oh dear, up a dead end. It was promising. And space to run into. But the danger averted for now.
Well, he's been the standout for his side so far, don't you think, Stuart?
He took his goal well and was a constant threat throughout that first half. I thought he showed a lot of skill to get out of tight situations, and he had a real
real hang
impact.
on, Stuart. Big chance here. Brian Cristante.
And a fine tackle.
Good run, very much in control of the situation. Well, it came to nothing in the end.
Well, we have 30 minutes to go.
Dybala. He read the situation defensively and did his job. Oh, it looked really promising for them. Hermoso. Really fine piece of defending play to break it up.
Well, just the tackle that was needed.
Rodgers. It's with Hermoso. And there to intervene. Hermoso. A delicious piece of skill. Seemingly no one can stop him.
A super tackle, and they've won possession.
Now options are plenty. Oh, it's a superb challenge. Very timely.
Oh, what a tackle that was.
And not a great ball played in. Intelligent defending. Could be troublesome. And the shot. And saved by the keeper. Over it comes. And he's done it! Parity again! A magnificent game unfolding.
Contini.
It's with Ndika. Good work from Villa to win it back. The prospect of settling the game. the post. Well, the move breaks down.
Well, Roma need to keep playing here. They might just get another chance to win this game. Not long left.
Well, having been denied by the woodwork, well, the focus is on keeping the opposition at bay. And tremendous individual skill.
Breezed past him, didn't he?
Hermoso. Showing a great defensive instinct. And moving the ball forward with genuine purpose here. Mancini. Yes, Cristante. A move of promise. Is it going to end with them scoring the winning goal? Throw in then to Roma. And players waiting in the centre. A good and fair challenge. And the counter-attack looks on. Well, they have to pay attention. And finally up a cul-de-sac. Well, the referee blows the... This is the kind of occasion we all relish as football fans. Non-stop hype all week long, and now for the action. Hello and a warm welcome to a stadium that always oozes passion, St James's Park. My name is Derek Ray and my commentary partner on this occasion is Stuart Robson. I'm very excited to bring you match day 1 in the Champions League. It's Newcastle United taking on Chelsea.
As always, when you're playing your first match, there's going to be a little bit of anxiety and tension. But these are two decent teams, so I'm expecting a really good game today.
So the starting 11 for Newcastle United. Nick Pope gets the nod between the posts. Bruno Guimaraes plays alongside Sandro Tonali in central midfield. And rather than use a strike partnership, they've gone with just the one player in attack. And here's how it looks for Chelsea. Reece James starts with Cucurella in the fullback positions. And in this tactical setup, they have just the one player in attack. That's a good ball. Well, a scrappy phase in midfield here.
They might have to go a bit longer with their passing. It's a real battle in there.
Firing it towards goal. Denied by the bar. Back in play here. Oh, got into position brilliantly.
Well, what a good start by Newcastle. That was really unlucky. That could have been the opening goal quite easily.
Well, they can't dwell on not getting the rub of the green. Perhaps they can create another chance now. And a strong tackle. Not the clearance that was called for. And a really effective parry by the goalkeeper. Stop them in their tracks. Determined defending. Voltemade. And Chelsea with the ball again. Moises Caicedo. Teammates available. But it fizzles out thanks to that piece of defending. Nick Voltemade. Palmer. Nicely timed tackle. Cole Palmer. And intercepted it.
Just saw what was coming, didn't he?
Chelsea regaining possession here. Pedro Neto. Bruno Guimaraes. Well, relying very much on their passing game in a bid to take the lead. Take it away. Oh, big opportunity. Vital block there. And possibilities here. Well, there was impending danger, but good defending.
Yeah, just stopped it in its tracks there.
Voltemade. Pedro. Plenty of support here, but nothing comes of it. Nick Voltemade. And threading it through. And foiled by the post. Well, it just petered out.
Well, Chelsea can't believe they're not leading here, but they're certainly creating one or two chances now.
And it should boost their confidence, but they can't afford to drop their guard at the other end. This is an excellent run. Trippier has lost possession. Anthony Gordon. And credit due a good intervention. Pedro Neto. Pedro. There's the shot. And a goal! 1-0 it is. They've been pushing for the opener, and now they have it. Trippier. Well, spot on with that challenge. Voltemade. Well, the first half. So, the ball rolling again. Newcastle trailing after the first half. Can they come up with a response here in the second? Botman. It's with Joelinton. Oh, moving it nicely. Neto. On to Palmer. And he's given us away. Anthony Gordon. And that is how to beat your opponent. But a good piece of tidying up. There we go from there. And no worries for the goalkeeper. Now breaking at pace. Potential danger. Really annoying for them. Couldn't take advantage.
Well, you have to break with more precision than that.
That's a good pass. And he's made the run. And the keeper more than equal to it. Oh, touched onto the woodwork.
Well, he's been the standout for his side so far, don't you think, Stuart?
Well, he certainly had an impact on that first half. Scoring that late goal, but I think the overall contribution was really good, and he got better as the half wore on.
Oh, good vision. Oh, could be a chance. A goal! Real excitement. A back and forward type of game. Now they're level. A switch of play now. Out of the cross there. Well, the keeper wanted to take it cleanly and did.
Well, just look how many chances Chelsea have created. Their attacking play has been a joy to watch. Unfortunately, the same can't be said about their shooting. They should be leading by more here.
Oh, brilliant goalkeeping! Playing it in. It was an attack of promise, but they couldn't take advantage of the situation. Well, a classic example of how to intercept. Murphy. Joelinton. He's broken free. And really good goalkeeping.
Well, in 1v1 situations, he just makes it so difficult for the attacker. What a good goalkeeper he is.
All the way through to the keeper then. And collected with considerable ease. Guimaraes. Wonderfully weighted pass. And that's tidy work to push it to safety. And into the last 20 minutes. Well, there's a living, breathing example of positional sense. Promising move this from Newcastle. Oh, this is looking promising. Incisive ball. And it's in! They're back in front! Stunning scenes here! Anthony Gordon. Oh, superb skill. Not forcing the issue. Great composure. And whipped into the box. Well, the assistant referee had the flag up.
Well, he's only got eyes on the ball, so he's just strayed offside there.
Distributing it well. Very alert defending to cut off the supply. Teammates available. Went in strongly, decisively. Well, do they have a goal in their future? They're giving it a go. This could level it. Oh, he couldn't finish. At such an important juncture of the game as well.
Well, that's a big opportunity missed. And you have to question whether they'll get another. Time very much ebbing away now.
And Newcastle with the ball again. Looking run. And roaming free here. Well, maybe a good position from which to counter. And Finally up a cul-de-sac. Possession changing hands over and over again.
Well, time is running out for Newcastle, and their fans are demanding more urgency. They've got to get the ball into the box and make things happen.
An impressive run. Skipping away. Oh, he wasn't necessarily favourite to win that challenge.
Well, if these Newcastle players aren't inspired now, they never will be. Their fans have been absolutely brilliant.
If you're wondering about stoppage time, 1 minute to be added on. Ambitious effort! And that's a very good parry. Oh, shit. So full time it is.
Two teams are ready to go head-to-head in a match brimming with it. Thanks for joining. Joining us in beautiful Catalonia today. My name's Guy Mowbray. I'm joined by Sue Smith in the commentary position, and we're good to go with match day 1 of the Champions League. It's Barcelona, and they take on Chelsea.
Yeah, cheers. Well, both teams will be hoping that they can get to the knockout round, so it is important that they pick up the 3 points early on. Just send out a statement to the others. I'm sure we'll see a good competitive match, though.
Greetings from Barcelona, one of football's spiritual homes. Guy Mowbray with you for commentary. Delighted to be joined by Sue Smith. And it's time to kick off the UEFA Champions League season. It's Barcelona, and they take on Chelsea.
Yeah, thanks a lot. Well, both teams will have high hopes of getting to the knockout stages. We just think a quick start, gaining control of the game early, that's going to be key. Hopefully we'll see a good match.
This is the Barcelona team sheet. Pedri plays alongside Frenkie de Jong in central midfield, and leading the line is Robert Lewandowski. Here's how Chelsea line up.
Well, no real surprise to see they're also set up in the same formation. It's just how effective those wide players can be. The onus is really on them to attack those bylines and turn their fullbacks.
This is an excellent-looking Barcelona transition, but able to deal with the danger decisively, well defended. They've given it away here. Caicedo. On he goes, terrific. And it's taken away, terrific.
Oh, it's a cracking bit of defending that, wasn't it?
There could be something building for Chelsea here, but not the end result they wanted from an encouraging position. It's No surprise to see who we focused on as our player to watch in this game. You would presume that he'd play a really big part.
Yeah, he's such a creative player. The close control, his agility, how technically aware he is. He's just brilliant to watch. Defenders struggle to pick him up because he's always on the move.
Will it ever open up here? Well, he got all of that and a whole lot more, but he's missed the goal by a mile. Lyon. Yamal. What a terrific effort. That would have been special.
Well, he watches the ball all the way, connects with it perfectly, but just can't find the accuracy. It's a great effort, though.
Good work. They've got it back. Rafinha. The ball back with Chelsea now. Nicely played through. To take the lead. Very well kept out, alert and ready. A really good interception to take the ball.
I still don't know how he's kept that out, but if they keep conceding chances like that, I feel it's only a matter of time.
A little more room on the other side now.
Yeah, nice way to change the approach there. Lovely crossfield pass, isn't it?
Lewandowski. Now De Jong. João Pedro. They're not getting close enough here. Looking for the angle. Oh, they've lost it. The attack is over. Jules Koundé. Now De Jong. Lewandowski. Now, what can they do from here? Played into the near post. And the keeper gets it and holds on to it. João Pedro. Excellent reading of the game to win the ball. Good ball in behind. Well, it looked good, but the defending was even better. It took a touch, throw in. Well, a bit of a clumsy challenge, and the ref blows for a free kick. 2-1, well read. Making decent progress here. Can he get the shot off? There it is! That's the breakthrough, and fully deserved, you have to say. Nice ball to switch the play. It looks like being advantage Barca at the break. Your thoughts on this narrow lead they've got for themselves soon?
Yeah, they've dictated the play a lot in the first half. They've had some good possession and created some good openings, but the game's completely still in the balance. I'm looking forward to the second half.
That will be a throw-in now. And that whistle brings... The ball is rolling again with Chelsea needing to find a way back into the game. Cole Palmer. And it's been cut out. There's the turnover. Oh, he's done well to get past his man. It's a long way out. Well, not a million miles away.
No, it was close. Decent effort that. Just need to keep plugging away and surely the goal will come.
Lewandowski. Barcelona trying to get things moving. But that's where any chance of anything developing disappears. Yamal. And to Koundé. Pedri. Lewandowski. Lewandowski certainly hasn't disappointed in the first 45 minutes. What have you made of his performance, Sue?
Yeah, he's had a good first half, and that's been topped off with a goal so late on. The desire to keep playing to the whistle will have certainly pleased the coaching staff, I'm sure.
Having a go. The effort shut out. And he didn't get back on side quickly enough.
No, he didn't. And it was just a poor choice of pass. He needs to be more aware of the situation and give him time to get back on side.
Oh, good defending, just when it was looking threatening.
Yeah, nice build-up. They just lacked that end product. Stop that one in its tracks.
Yamal. Making good progress here, but not the end result they wanted from an encouraging position. Really nicely played. What can they do with this now? Goes for goal! But that hasn't worked out. Easily gathered by the keeper. Intercepted. Great reading of the game. Rafinha! And there's another one! Valuable breathing space for them now. Cross in Adarabioyo. Pedro Neto. Pass as precise as they come. But it's not found its target. Intercepted. Into the last 20 minutes. And it's pinched. Read his mind there. Rafinha. Pedri. Rafinha now. Chelsea have possession again. Lewandowski in the middle. It looked like something building there, but no longer. Gets past really nicely. But that's where he loses it. A timely intervention. Rafinha. Yamal. Oh, lovely skill to beat his marker. That's way too high for everyone. And the game will stop. Offside. Pass was read and the ball has changed hands. And it was spotted.
Yeah, he did well to stop that. They could have been in.
Barcelona have possession again. Pedri. This will only frustrate them more. It's keep ball. This is looking good. What next? Should score here. You can feel the frustration after that. He got all of it, but it's nowhere near. Just 5 minutes remaining. Lyon. On to Lewandowski. Pedri. And it's a wild attempt from range. Not one for the highlights.
Oh, it's a poor choice. He's got other options on. Why is he shooting from that sort of distance?
And superb technique to get past his man. In the right position to cut out the pass. And that's the final whistle.
Building to a crescendo all week and very short. Hello from the Catalan capital and one of the world's great cities, Barcelona. Derek Ray here in the commentary position, and sitting next to me is the former England international Sue Smith. And there's nothing quite like the feeling of the opening match day in the Champions League. What are you expecting?
Yeah, thanks a lot. Well, both teams will have high hopes of getting to the knockout stages. I just think a quick start, gaining control of the game early, that's going to be key. Hopefully we'll see a good match.
An effective challenge. Well, this is what we think for Barcelona. Wojciech Szczęsny begins in goal. Frenkie de Jong plays alongside Pedri in the centre of midfield. And leading the line today, Robert Lewandowski. This is the lineup for the visitors today.
Well, it looks like a 4-2-3-1 when they're in possession. May go to a 4-5-1 when defending. You think the double pivot in midfield, they're key to protect the back line, but they also need to get forward to support the press. There's going to be plenty of threat from the wide midfielders too, I'm sure.
The free kick decision goes the way of Barcelona. And taken cleanly by the goalkeeper. Koundé. Using all his defensive acumen to cut it out. Jules Koundé on the ball. Rather congested in the middle of the park.
Yeah, there's no real rhythm at all right now, is there?
Can he find the right pass? Well, that's good defending. Well organised at the back. Berg. Opportunity still there. Chance to finish. And the referee is given a penalty. This to open the scoring here. In it goes. Coolly converted. Well, Barcelona restart the game. Will that goal have the effect of stinging them into action? Dani Olmo. And this could be dangerous. Oh, excellent stop. The keeper delivering for now. Really clever pressing. Robert Lewandowski in the middle. Frantic action from one end to the other. They weren't ahead for long, and this match is level again. Now, options are plenty. Berg. And the referee felt he had to blow the whistle. Pressure here, and a goal! In the lead again, fully deserved! Lamine Yamal. Now opening things up. And coolly done despite the mounting pressure. Well, not much doubt about that decision. Free kick. Free kick in the world, but the goalkeeper equal to it. Did well to win the ball back.
Yeah, he was on to that before it even happened.
Too easy. Opportunity. Oh, tremendous goal! Finessing it into the back of the net. Take a bow. And snuffed out the danger immediately. Yamal! And there it is! Still life left in this game. And they have the momentum now. Read it well. Frederick Björkan. Well, it's a decent-looking attack, this. The save was a good one. Super tackle, and they've won possession. Lamine Yamal. Koundé. And he has options available. Possession one. Might work out. And beyond the last defender, offside. Balde. Promising move from Barcelona. Can he get the level? A corner for Barcelona, behind as they are.
But the crowd is certainly trying to motivate the players to get the equaliser. This is a
chance perhaps. Oh, excellent goalkeeping. And there's the delivery. Well, there was impending danger, but good defending. Decent chance. Priority was to hang on to the ball, which he did. And with that, the first... And away they go again. The second half is up and running. A good vision there. Oh, disappointing end to that. Taking care of business defensively here. Alex Balde. Was it a great clearance? And cleared away.
Yeah, sometimes you don't need finesse, do you? It's just about getting rid.
This could be the equaliser. Oh, it's a really top-class challenge. Oh, he's left his marker for dead. Oh, could be. It's in. They're looking really relaxed and confident and not giving the opposition much of a look in. Maybe dangerous here. Not to be in terms of the cross there. Goal kick coming up. Failure to keep the ball by Barca. He read the situation defensively and did his job. Yamal. Throw in here for Barcelona. Well, a touch too heavy there. Barca know it's a sector of the pitch devoid of defenders. Well, didn't go to plan in the end. No advantage coming into play, and rightly so. Well, there was no advantage. Free kick it'll be. And it's Barcelona's turn now. Nice looking move, this. And a good challenge to bring that attack to an end. The defenders know they need to get tighter. And danger averted, well read. And Lewandowski waiting. Could still be dangerous. Determined not to give it away.
Uses his body well there, doesn't he?
Pedri. And tidy defensive play. Now the counter-attack looks on. And Barca have it back. Evian. Well, he has the measure of his man. Ambitious effort. Well, that's how to hit them. Not quite accurate enough, though. Koundé. And Barca unable to keep the ball. Håkon Evjen. Valde. Good visualisation and execution. Offside it is, but he needed sharp eyes to make that decision.
Well, I thought he timed his run perfectly here. Incredibly close, but just about the correct decision, I think.
Oh, superb skill. And behind for a corner. So the referee says goal kick. Pressure applied. Can they make something of it? Yamal. Jules Koundé on the ball. Now he must favour the cross. Barcelona have given us away. Lewandowski. Robert Lewandowski with an incisive pass. And no worries for the goalkeeper. And we've entered the final 5 minutes. Can he get one back? Now in a more than decent position. Lewandowski. Real chance. Oh, good hands there from the keeper. Oh, useful ball. Oh, cut out brilliantly.
Yeah, nipped that in the bud. He did so well to stop them.
So full time it is, and a morale boost.
The league phase is the focus today, with both teams ready to give it all they've got to climb the ladder to the top of the standings. Who will take control and seize the vital points? Greetings from Barcelona, one of football's spiritual homes. I'm Guy Mowbray, joined for commentary by Stuart Robson, and we're good to go with match day 1 of the Champions League. It's Barcelona, and they face Galatasaray.
Well, I'm looking forward to this one, Guy. It's so important to get off to a good start. So let's hope both sides go for the win here and we get an exciting match.
This is the Barcelona team sheet. Frenkie de Jong plays alongside Pedri in central midfield. And leading the line is Robert Lewandowski. This is the Galatasaray team sheet.
Well, I think they have a nice balance to their team. A solid back four, 2 holding midfielders, 3 creative players in advance of them, and a mobile centre-forward. It's a good team.
This is a promising-looking attack from Barcelona. Having a go for goal! Solid block. Terrific block again. Jakobs. Turnaround in possession, excellent positioning. Lewandowski! You can feel the frustration after that, possibly should have hit the target. Victor Osimhen. They've lost it, needlessly really. İlkay Gündoğan. Sane. This looks too easy. It looks far too easy. Promising attack, but only to a point.
Well, they defend those areas really well.
Pedri. Sane. Well, that's not going to cut it. Really good pass. Going for it. And he's done really well to keep that out. Moving forward well. For the lead here. There won't be any rebounds there. Koundé. Now Lewandowski. On to Pedri. A really good interception to take the ball.
That was excellent defending.
Leroy Sane. Oh, brilliant anticipation. This could be dangerous. Frenkie de Jong. Great instinct there to cut it out. Big chance. Setting up the chance. Holds it steady, no worries there. Lewandowski. Moving nicely and real purpose to this. Pedri. And it could be on! But well watched by the goalkeeper and not one for the highlights. Gundogan. This could be threatening. Pinched, read his mind there. Ilkay Gundogan. The approach play looked encouraging, but good defending to snuff out any threat. Starting to get interested here. Keeps it away. Read the pass well and cuts it out. Oh, that's really nice. Pedri. De Jong. Has a go. Fearless block. Barcelona have a corner now. Could take the lead with the right ball in.
Well, just listen to these fans. They're urging their team to score here and take the lead.
Lucas Torreira. Served through on a plate here. It's in! Deadlock broken! And just how crucial could that prove to be? And that's going to be it for the first. So the second half kicks off. Lewandowski. Closed it down well. wonder he's furious, and he's got every right to ask questions of the defence. Where on earth were they? Lucas Torreira. 2-1, well read. Good work from Barca to win back possession. Torreira. Now Osimhen. Leroy Sané. And that's nicely won to see off the threat.
Well, they made some good decisions there.
Torreira. Moving it quickly and moving forward. And stopped in their tracks with a change in possession. Lucas Torreira. And it's been cut out. There's the turnover. Lewandowski. Now the chance for them to pull forward. Not so much given away as cleverly won. Rafinha. On to Pedro. Good looking ball played in. It stops there. Nothing at the end of it. That's crossed the line. It'll be a throw-in. Yamal. Turn around in possession. Excellent positioning. Positive pass. Nicely done.
Yeah, what a dangerous ball that is.
It's sloppy in possession. How to choose the right option. And that's a solid stop. Out of harm's way it goes. Great instinct there to cut it out. Having a go for goal! Oh, it was a why not moment that. And he wasn't far away.
Well, he won't strike a football much better than that. That certainly had the keeper worried.
And it's given away. Making decent progress here. Right idea, but it'll be keeper's ball. Frenkie de Jong. Yamal. Moving the ball forward, hoping something might open up. Oh, they were getting interested there, but not anymore. Having a go. You can feel the frustration after that. Possibly should have hit the target. Oh, that's really well cut out. Pedri. Singo. Pass was read and the ball has changed hands. A handy position now for a late winner. Victor Osimhen. It's a good ball in behind. Real chance. Good save, and look where it's gone. Danger dealt with.
Well, the atmosphere is so tense inside this stadium, but can Barca find that moment of magic to win the game? The crowd certainly think so. Just listen to them.
Excellent reading of the game to win the ball. 5 minutes to go. Pressing high, and they have the ball again. And it's a proper scrap in there now.
The closing down of both teams has been excellent.
It's more or less next goal wins time. Could this be it? Rafinha! It's a decent stop by the goalkeeper. That's out of play. It'll be a throw now. Trying his luck. Still danger here. And that will do it. The full time. The atmosphere is electric as two teams worthy of the biggest stage prepare to collide in front of a packed stadium. Thanks for joining us in beautiful Catalonia today. I'm Guy Mowbray, and it's a pleasure to be joined by Stuart Robson in the commentary box. And we're good to go with match day 1 of the Champions League. It's Barcelona facing Newcastle United.
Well, I'm looking forward to this one. It's so important that you get off to a good start. So let's hope both sides go for the win here and we get an exciting match.
Sandro Tonali. This is the Barcelona team sheet. Pedri plays alongside Frenkie de Jong in central midfield, and leading the line is Robert Lewandowski. This is today's Newcastle United lineup. Nick Pope is the goalkeeper. Bruno Guimaraes plays alongside Sandro Tonali. Has a go. Saved and held on to as well. Yamal. De Jong now. Jules Koundé. Aimed at Lewandowski. Good patient build-up, but not quite the end product. Lewandowski. And that's where it ends.
That's a good bit of defending there, isn't it?
Oh, lovely skill to beat his marker. Nicely played. Oh, a last-ditch tackle clears it away. The game really needs to settle. Getting into a good position. And it's a goal kick when it looked for all the world like being a goal. Rafinha. Now Lewandowski. Oh, good vision. But it's been given as offside, the timing just out.
Well, he thought he was onside, but I think the assistant got that absolutely right.
Having a try, and it's held on to comfortably. The pass is incomplete, nicely won. Decent chance, and the keeper's done really well to keep that out. And it's a grateful goalkeeper who now clings onto the ball.
Yeah, relief of course, but let's talk about the initial save. It was top class.
Well, he's a player that many have been talking about. Will we be talking about him for the right reasons today, though?
Well, I expect him to be the biggest influence on this game, certainly in terms of dictating the play. Quite simply, one of the best players at linking up with teammates.
Well, ambitious effort. Oh, it was well worth a go, but it's gone over the crossbar. Rafinha. Intercepted. Great reading of the game. Good work to beat the challenge. Now, can he get the cross in? Oh, takes it on. It's in! 1-0, and all the pressure made to count. Clearly the better team to this point. Oh, nice vision in that pass. De Jong. Having a try. Defence on top of it. Coming in field now. And that's a shame for them, nothing doing. Lewandowski. They won the ball, now to keep it. Oh, well played. First-class defending.
Well, that was a case of what might have been.
That's a good ball. Just a little untidy. Forward here, and the flag's gone up for offside.
Well, he has to work a lot harder to stay onside there. He didn't read the situation at all.
Closed it down well. Joelinton working the ball really nicely. A goalkeeper ready for anything. Job done. Rafinha. Now Lewandowski. That will keep the attack moving nicely. The goalkeeper ready for it. Really good stop. That hasn't been decisively dealt with. That's a go. And it's not missed by that much.
Well, it's certainly a decent effort, but not quite good enough. They still trail here.
Joelinton. This could be dangerous. Well, I'm sure he thought he'd scored there. Great goalkeeping. Jules Koundé. Well read to gain possession. Now, this has to be. And they've scored again. That puts them further in front. What a position to be in. Pedri. Lamine Yamal. Now De Jong. Really good pass. And that'll do it. The end. Away we go then for the second half, with Barcelona needing to be much, much better from here on in. Jules Koundé. Anthony Gordon. Well, they were queuing up in the middle, but it never reached them. Brilliant. More of that, please. But they won't be going any further. Nicely won. And they might be in. Good pressure high up the pitch. Both sides having a hard time keeping the ball at the moment.
No surprise we've seen possession change hands quickly. Neither side able to dominate.
Joelinton. Barca recovering possession well. This could be threatening. Oh, that's really well cut out. Yamal. Positive play on the front foot. This could get back in it. He always had that covered. Tonali. Perfectly anticipated. Really well won. This is looking good. What next? But not the end result they wanted from an encouraging position. A chance now for a quick transition. And the chance slips away. Oh yes, all the practice pays off. Well, they wouldn't let him get away that easily. Now, here they go. Ball back with Barcelona now. Oh, could be a chance here. Nobody able to do anything with that one. Pass was read and the ball has changed hands. Danger averted. Nicely done.
Yeah, he read that brilliantly, didn't he?
They go now, there could be a break on. They've lost it there and the attack is over. Rafinha. Now here's an invitation, but it's offside, surely not by much.
Well, that's so tight, isn't it? But on this occasion, he doesn't get the benefit of the doubt.
Oh, that's been won really smartly. Good work to beat the challenge. Good save, and look, oh, they've scored now. And you have to feel for the goalkeeper, having to keep them out single-handedly. Where were the defenders? Lyon. And it's been cut out. There's the turnover. Lyon. Pass played through perfectly. Possession lost just at the point of something happening. Oh, lovely skill to beat his marker.
Oh, lovely footwork there.
A chance to move inside. And this could be the moment for a counter. Well, this is a superb run, and that's not a bad save at all. Guimaraes. beaten easily here. Well, he's certainly caught all of that, but never going to trouble the keeper. Goal kick to come. Lewandowski. Just a little untidy. Frenkie de Jong. On to Koundé. Under pressure to get this away. And that will do it. And that's the final whistle. A positive... serious action today, and every point counts. Every result could be significant in the race to advance. There's a real tension and anticipation in the air. There are points. A warm welcome from Stamford Bridge. I'm Guy Mowbray, and I'm joined by the ever-knowledgeable Stuart Robson. And it's time to kick off the UEFA Champions League season. It's Chelsea facing Newcastle United.
Well, you can sense the anticipation around the ground today. Both the...
Having a try. Really solid defending. The corner is fired in. That hasn't been decisively dealt with. And that's safe and secure goalkeeping. Here's how Chelsea line up.
Well, although it's down as a 4-5-1, it's more likely to be three players in behind the main centre-forward, and those three are key to this team's creativity.
Very, very close, but hit too hard to get the bend that was needed to score. This is today's Newcastle United lineup. Nick Pope is the goalkeeper. Bruno Guimaraes plays alongside Sandro Tonali in the centre of the park, and they'll play with a lone striker up front. Superb technique to get past his man. Well, they wouldn't let him get away that easily. Well, this is getting the fans interested now. Well, it looked promising, but only up to a point. Oh, that was hit hard, and it's gone over the top. Well, he's a player that many have been talking about. Will we be talking about him for the right reasons today, though? Oh, takes it on. Going for the blast on goal there, but accuracy has been sacrificed for power. Joelinton. Possession changes hands. Making decent progress here. Well read to gain possession. And the forward progress continues. And that is a top-quality save. To the box it goes. Well, not quite fully away here. Chance to go ahead. It's back off the bar. And it's pinched Reddy's mind there.
Well, how close were Newcastle there? You sense a goal is coming soon, though.
Yeah, and they could be going close again soon. He's being hunted here. João Pedro. Struggling to keep it here. Good work to beat the challenge. Opportunity now, and off the frame again. Now that's where to win the ball. Here they go. Oh, an ambitious try. It's not clear yet. Not the end to the move they were looking for. Garnacho. Moving forward well. And still allowed to run on here. But it doesn't get far. Goes for a corner kick.
Well, they've been frustrated for quite a while now, but these fans have suddenly come to life.
Cleared away, but not with conviction. Promising passage of play, but it's come to nothing. Could turn out to be a really good ball. João Pedro. And able to come away with the ball. And we could watch that sort of skill all day. They won't be going any further. Nicely won. Weighted beautifully. Oh, he should really have scored with that.
Yeah, that really should have been the opener, shouldn't it?
Garnacho. This is looking good. Now what comes next? That's crossed the line. It'll be a throw-in. And there's the benefit of working to win the ball. And it's been cut out. There's the turnover. This looks promising from Chelsea. But able to deal with the danger decisively. Well defended. Oh, that's superb technique to get past. Goes for goal! But well watched by the goalkeeper, and not one for the highlights. Joelinton. Lovely, incisive ball. Opportunity here. It's in! Deadlock broken. And just how crucial could that prove to be? Enzo Fernandez. And on to Garnacho. Moises Caicedo. And that brings to an end the first half. Off we go again. The second half begins. Now, what can they do from here? And it's not clear yet. Wild effort, you have to say, and probably the less said about it, the better. Chelsea trying to get things moving, but that's where any chance of anything developing disappears. Read the pass well and cuts it out. Getting ever closer to goal here. They've got it back now. Well, of all the players we're watching today, would you agree that he'd certainly get good marks so far?
After a slow start when he was tightly marked, he got better and better as the first half went on, and he got his reward with that goal. I'm looking forward to his second half display.
And it's on now, and it's in! The goal to get us back to level pegging. Murphy. Brilliant. More of that, please.
Yeah, he's got so much ability.
Trippier delivers it in. And it's not far away. It deserved a goal.
A little bit unlucky there because it's a really good volley.
Oh, that's really well cut out. Good work to beat the challenge. Intercepted. Great reading of the game. Something could be on with this. And that's where the attack ends. Overcooked and behind. Joelinton. And it's opened up for him. Good save, and look where it's gone. Danger dealt with. Garnacho. effortlessly, really. That set up the chance. And they're under a bit of pressure to get it away. Cole Palmer. Have a go here. Very, very close. But it was rising from the moment it was struck. So 20 minutes left of this game. Excellent reading of the game to win the ball. Nacho. Oh, maybe a bit of space now. Real opportunity. And met by solid goalkeeping. Into the box it goes.
Well, you can't argue with those stats, can you? They've had good chances at both ends. The game is being played with great intensity, and it's been a pleasure to watch.
Tonali. Pedro. Taking it upon himself to drive forward further. Surely now. It's in! And it's their game to lose from here. They've taken the lead. There's not long left to hang on to it as we go again. Not long left, and here they come. It could be a struggle to get rid of it. 4-1, well read.
Yeah, that's a clever interception.
That's a good pass. Needs to clear it here. That's a good ball. Well, he's lost the ball, and any chance has gone. And superb technique to get past his man. Having a try. Oh, big save. Could that prove vital so late on?
Yeah, he's kept them in it here. That's a really good save.
Anthony Gordon. Oh, great work. What's next? Took one for the team there.
Well, Chelsea are nearly there, and their fans know it. Just listen to the support they're giving their team. Not long left now.
Here's the shot. Oh, excellent save. Superb reflexes. And that's the final whistle, leaving the fans hit.
Well, what a game we have in store for you today. The hype has been building all week and we're just moments away from kick-off time. And hello from West London, Stamford Bridge, the venue for this game. A stadium that always has a bit of a neighbourhood feel about it. I'm Derek Ray, and ready with his tactics board alongside me is Stuart Robson, my commentary partner. And match day one in the Champions League rarely disappoints. It's Chelsea versus Barcelona.
As always, when you're playing your first match, there's going to be a little bit of anxiety and tension. But these are two decent teams, so I'm expecting a really good game today.
Who can he pick out? Really favours this position. Well, not precise enough with that attempt at finishing. And here's how it looks for Chelsea. Cucurella starts with Reece James in the fullback positions. And rather than use a strike partnership, they've gone with just the one player in attack. And here's the starting 11 for Barcelona. Frenkie de Jong plays alongside Pedri in the centre of midfield. And leading the attack today is Robert Lewandowski. Could be threatening. He got in the way of that cross. And Chelsea have given us away. Pedri. And now the visionary Lewandowski. Oh, splendid skill. And Chelsea sloppy in possession here. Getting a bit congested in the middle of the pitch.
They might have to go a bit longer with their passing. It's a real battle in there.
And defensive play to be applauded. And the decision offside here. Given away by Chelsea. Oh, good vision there. Well, that was incisive. Oh, it might be. Well, the bar can be the goalkeeper's best friend. And the keeper can exhale now.
Well, how close was that? Inches away from the perfect finish. Well, that was a great opportunity for Chelsea to take the lead. If they continue to make chances, you sense they'll get their noses in front soon.
Well, they have to. Oh, a really confident stop in a challenging situation. Trying to deliver it accurately. Well, that's how to do it inside your own penalty area. Lewandowski. Excellent assessment of the situation at the back. Not the pass he had in mind.
Yes, such a clever reader of the game, isn't he?
And Chelsea have given us away. Pedro. Could be menacing. Attempting to shoot. What a commitment to defending. Rafinha. Now Lewandowski carries the ball forward. But can he produce from this position? And an opening! Oh, but everything behind it! Now sending it in. Up a disappointing dead end. Well, that's how to keep the opposition at bay. De Jong getting in there to intercept. Cucurella. Flag raised for offside. Neto. Successfully cut out. That's a good ball. Wasteful again in possession. Rafinha. Opportunity to deliver the cross. And the challenge halts them in their tracks. Oh, danger here. And the flag has gone up, offside. Neto. And a good challenge to bring that attack to an end. What can Chelsea do from this position? And caught by the keeper. And nice vision.
Yeah, lovely technique with that pass.
Oh, they'll be disappointed. It looked promising. For bridge. So away they go again. A low-key first half, I think we can call it. Realising that it might be opening up on the opposite flank. Yamal. Pedri. Very quick thinking there. Fernandes. Here's Rafinha. Pedri. That's a good-looking pass. And the ball back with Barcelona here. He read the situation defensively and did his job. Good work from Barcelona to win it back. So half an hour remaining. Given away by Chelsea. Attacking possibilities for Chelsea. Has outdone himself. Wonderful save. Oh, nice work to get past his opponent. And the keeper is there to cover up. And Chelsea have given us away. It's a neat move. Untidy little passage in midfield there. And he might be through here. Perhaps now. And a fine stop. Frankie de Jong. Nicely timed tackle. James. Neto. Joao Pedro. Well, Barca have the ball once more. It's a fine piece of attacking play from Lewandowski, and he has teammates to give it to. Well, nicely cut out. Now what can they do with the ball? Pedro. And a fine tackle. Joao Pedro. Koundé. Able to skip past his man. And that'll be a Barca throw. Cross fired over. Well, it didn't really work the keeper when all was said and done. And look at this! Has to be! And a goal it is. The keeper really not part of the equation. Trevor Chalobah. Great vision to switch the play. Deserves credit for winning the ball back. Yamal. And level it is in the waning moments. Can Barcelona change that situation? Well, high and more than a bit hopeful. Neto. Well, doesn't have to do it on his own. Can he put them in front? Oh, brilliant save! Did so well to keep that away from trouble. Lamine Yamal. Rafinha. On to Pedri. Frenkie de Jong. And take it away. Well, that's how to do it inside your own penalty area. And there's the whistle. They cannot be separated after... Well, what a game we have in store for you today. The hype has been building all week and we're just moments away from kickoff time. Stay tuned for the live action. One of the great things about football is that no one knows for sure what's going to happen. Let's see what unfolds here tonight. My name is Derek Ray, excited to be bringing you match commentary. And alongside me, my broadcasting partner, Stuart Robson. And there's always that tingling feeling on match day 1 in the Champions League. What are your expectations for today?
Well, I'm looking forward to this one. It's so important that you get off to a good start. So let's hope both sides go for the win here and we get an exciting match.
Very much looking forward to this game as Barcelona get the proceedings underway. And the Barcelona shape looks like this. Frenkie de Jong plays alongside Pedri in the centre of midfield. And leading the line today, Robert Lewandowski. And got rid of it.
He's just cleared the danger for now.
And Barcelona winning the ball back. Good idea. And Robert Lewandowski on the move here. He's blocked it. Possession changing hands over and over again. Textbook closing down, and now they're on the attack. Nice looking move this, for the lead here. And that is defending of the highest order. And a shooting chance for Lewandowski. Oh, great defending. Oh, that's a super piece of defending.
Well, nice approach play, but the final pass wasn't quite good enough.
That's a lovely ball. Has to score. Oh, fantastic save. That header had pace. Promising pass. That's a good-looking shot. Well, unable to direct it on the target, and a goal kick to come. Lewandowski. And a disappointing pass. Rafinha. Threading it. And he's been ruled offside. A very effective challenge put in. Pedri. And the flag raised. Offside it is. Pedri. Moving the ball more than decently, but can they take the lead? Well, they couldn't keep that sequence going, unfortunately. Oh, moving it nicely. Well, from so far out, it didn't appear to be the high percentage option. Close, though, Stuart.
Well, he did have options, but that was a good effort in the end. He wasn't too far away, was he?
Clever defending. Balde. Oh, you'll have a go! And safely dealt with. And the referee blows the whistle. It is a free kick. Evian. Oh, nice ball over the top. Oh, good-looking run. Well, that's asking for a yellow card. Strike a free kick, and that's how to make a save. Superb defensive judgment to end the attack. away by Barcelona. Can he find the right pass? Trying to tee it up. Now with Pedri. And unfortunately for him, he had worked his way into an offside position.
And I think everybody in the ground could see that was always going to be offside.
And taking it away. Koundé. Chance to play it in. Oh, good idea. To give them the advantage. Oh, good hands. Full credit and away from trouble. Oh, useful ball. Can they forge ahead? They do. And you've got to say they're good value for the lead. Patrick Berg. A chance then for the rest. Well, underway once more, and it's going to be fascinating to see what developments occur in this second half. He read the situation defensively and did his job. Oh, splendid skill. Frankie de Jong. Barcelona have been awarded the throw-in. Well, a classic example of how to intercept. Koundé. Oh, he's left his marker for dead. Defensive Brazilians to shut them down. Evian. And Barcelona have possession again. Well, he's certainly not alone. And after the cross, a tremendous block. An example of how to press. Now the counter-attack looks on. Well, nothing comes of it. It looked promising. Robert Lewandowski illuminating in the first half of this game, Stuart.
Well, I'm sure the manager will be delighted with him. He'll have drilled it into them to keep their focus, keep playing through to the half-time whistle, and it's certainly put them in a good position to go on and win this now.
Options in the centre. Throw in here for Barcelona. De Jong. Now a decent position. Well, read that magnificently.
That looked really dangerous, didn't it?
Read that pass all the way, cutting it out. Through the middle. Oh, disappointing clearance. In a decent position. But nothing comes of it. Good defending it was. Well, play getting a bit bogged down in midfield. Well, that took confidence. Decides to shoot. Able to get his body in the way. Chance to set up an equaliser from the corner.
Well, the crowd are doing their bit. Can they find the equaliser here?
That's an example of how to do it, dealing with a corner. Lamine Yamal. Koundé. Now with Yamal. Just 20 minutes remaining now. And a clever piece of defending. He has teammates around him.
Happy birthday to Alex O'Neill celebrating today from all of your friends and family.
Alex Balde. Oh, he'll take it on. Oh, wonderful goalkeeping. He knew he had to get the touch on it. He's driven in the corner. Oh, still danger here. Well, no damage done. Good wing play. Well, it smacks into the gloves of the goalkeeper. Pedri. Alex Balde. Nicely regaining possession. Evian. Lamine Yamal. An encouraging move from Barca. Opportunity. And foiled only by the crossbar.
Well, for a second, I thought that was going to seal it. Still enough time for an equaliser here, though.
Björkan. Patrick Berg. And teammates around him. How can they turn one of these attacks into a goal? Well, shooting like that isn't going to live long in the memory.
Well, poor decision, bad technique, and a waste of a very good situation.
Danger building. And the decision is one of offside here. Trying to tee it up. Oh, super goalkeeping. Fingertips in this case. A corner then, and with time running out, they've got to ask questions. Oh, a fine stop, and more importantly, away from danger. Rafinha. A really good buzz. Opportunity here, in it goes! At the second time of asking, and the keeper feels hung out to dry. And there's the whistle, all the... Well, what a game we have in store for you today. The hype has been building all week. And welcome to a game that really should have pulses racing. Every reason to believe this will be enthralling. I'm your match commentator, Derek Ray, and ready to provide expert analysis alongside me is Stuart Robson. And a feeling of all-around excitement given that it is match day 1 in the Champions League. It's Galatasaray facing Barcelona.
Well, you can sense the anticipation around the ground today. Both these teams would love to get to the knockout stages, so it's always helpful to win your first game.
And the starting 11 for Galatasaray. Uğurcan Çakır is the goalkeeper. Mario Lemina starts alongside Lucas Torreira in central midfield. And the striker today is Victor Osimhen. Took a really smart piece of defending to stop them. Well, this is what we think for Barcelona. Frenkie de Jong plays alongside Pedri in the centre of midfield. And getting the vote of confidence in attack today, Robert Lewandowski. Given away by Barcelona. Well, no real difficulties encountered by the keeper. Victor Osimhen. A lot of space to attack. Textbook defending inside the box. Nice looking pass. Failure to keep it there from Gundogan.
Well, he can be such a magnetic player to watch, Leroy Sané. What are you expecting from him in this match?
Well, quite simply, he's a great crosser of the ball, and that will be a major threat today. If he plays well, he'll be a big influence on this game.
Well, a really good run. Stopped a surefire goal.
He just throws his body on the line. Excellent play.
Space to exploit. Well, a textbook interception. Sané. Well, that attack collapsed completely. Teammates available. Taking care of the situation. Victor Osimhen. Barca regaining possession. Alex Balde. Now with Pedri. Rafinha. Can they set up a chance? And over the touchline for what will be a Galatasaray throw.
Well, Barcelona have had most of the ball in the last 15 minutes and looked a real threat going forward. But they must take one of these chances while they're having this good period that you do sense it's coming.
Can he find the right pass? A disappointing end to the move. Torreira. Looking ball. And the keeper really reacted brilliantly.
Well, from that sort of range, it's a great save, I have to say.
In a good position to clear it away. Barcelona have given it away. Pedri. Lewandowski. It's with Gundogan. Really good build-up, but no end product.
Well, they've defended that really well. They look very organised there.
Lewandowski. De Jong. Well read to put an end to that attack. Really good wide play. Could be. And the keeper making sure that was pushed well away from danger. Pedri. Here's Rafinha. Good weight on that pass. Gundogan. And on to Osimhen. Sané. Well, you really have to applaud the ambition. He'll be delighted to have won the ball, having made that difficult challenge. Bardacci. Well, I'll tell you what, surprising everyone by taking on the shot from that range.
Yeah, that was certainly a good effort from that sort of distance. Really struck it cleanly.
Well, it was a captivating first 45. What will the second half bring us here? Pedri. Now opening things up. On to Pedri. Well, the threat could be there. Well, this could really help the cause. Well, a classic example of how to intercept. Victor Osimhen. An alert intervention. Barcelona now in potentially a dangerous position. Trying to find the right angle of attack. Fine tackle there to prevent the chance. Victor Osimhen. Well, there was impending danger, but good defending. Leroy Sané, so pacey and talented, but is he going to be a bit disappointed with his own performance?
It certainly wasn't his best half of football. He was slightly off the pace and he gave the ball away too easily at times. But we know he can do much better, so I'm expecting more from him in the second 45.
And look at this! And that is defending of the highest order!
What an important challenge that was.
Pedri. Promising possession, this. And so 30 minutes left for play in this one. Considerable progress made by Gundogan as the attack continues. Well, nothing comes of it. It looked promising. Good ball over the top. Intercepted effortlessly. Yilmaz. Ismail Jakobs. Yamal. Koundé. It's a neat move. And with that, the attack breaks down. Alex Balde. Rafinha. Not to be in terms of the cross there. Goal kick coming up. Gundogan. Oh, I read it really well. Torreira. And the challenge halts them in their tracks. Gundogan. Wasted possession again. Quick break could be on. Barcelona ball. Well, just the tackle that was needed. Lemina. Torreira. Very effective pass. And just like that, broken up. Torreira. Well, that takes the wind out of their sails. Great defending. Will there be late excitement? Oh, useful ball. It did look on for them, but not to be. Alex Balde. Oh, the threat is there. And it's played into the centre. Well, the keeper wasn't fooled by it at all, in actual fact. Lemina.
Well, what a final few minutes we have here. And the fans are certainly playing their part. But can they take one of these chances that come their way and win this game?
Able to block it.
Yeah, was always in control there.
Sloppy from Sané. And we will have just one additional minute. That's a good ball. And there's the referee's whistle. Well, what a game we have in store for you today. The hype has been building all week and we're just moments away from kickoff time. Stay tuned for the live action. Hello and a warm welcome to a stadium that always oozes passion, St James's Park. I'm Derek Ray, ready here on the commentary position, and alongside me is the former Arsenal, West Ham and Coventry midfielder Stuart Robson. And very excited to bring you match day 1 in the Champions League. It's Newcastle United versus Barcelona.
Well, you can sense the anticipation around the ground today. Both these teams would love to get to the knockout stages, so it's always helpful to win your first game.
A match to look forward to. Barcelona kick-off. So the starting 11 for Newcastle United. Nick Pope gets the nod between the posts. Bruno Guimaraes plays alongside Sandro Tonali in central midfield. And rather than use a strike partnership, they've gone with just the one player in attack. Promising move from Barcelona. And the keeper making sure that was pushed well away from danger. And here's the starting 11 for Barcelona. Pedri starts alongside Frenkie de Jong in the centre of midfield. And leading the line today, Robert Lewandowski.
Oh, there's a chance here.
And tried to get the better of the keeper, but ultimately failed.
Well, I think he was caught in two minds there.
Bruno Guimaraes. And Barca have it back. Nicely played. But just like that, the danger is snuffed out. Great awareness from the keeper. Really good challenge. The Magpies pushing forward with options available. And credit is due for that good piece of defending. Lewandowski. On to Yamal. Yamal playing it through. And the cross smuggled away. And a good-looking ball. Oh, it looked really promising for them. Valde. In the perfect position to read it. Lewandowski might go ahead. Opportunity again. Oh, a goal! And every player's worst nightmare, because this will go down as an own goal. Bruno Guimaraes. Showing good situational awareness.
Read it really well.
Rafinha. Oh, he'll take it on. Well, the keeper did his job. Didn't really have to work hard, in all honesty. Anthony Gordon. Could square the game. Oh, but no! Heroism flashed in front of his eyes. Couldn't take the chance.
Well, I think that's a poor miss. They really should be level now. Will they come to regret that?
And Barcelona finding space on the flank. De Jong. Well, a touch too heavy there. Robert Lewandowski with an incisive pass. A superb chance, but he's failed the test.
Well, you can see what he was trying to do, but he's missed the target. He should score there.
Really good challenge. Tidy phase of play. Oh, nice ball over the top. And Barca moving the ball with purpose. Well, it came to nothing in the end. Plenty of support here. Really fine piece of defending play to break us up.
Well, that's a good turnover, isn't it?
Oh, danger here. Now with De Jong. Just cutting off the supply. And they've played their way into trouble. Well, it might still work out for them. And problem solved for now. Balde. Oh, beating his opponent with ease. And it's in! A goal for Barcelona! They are the team in charge. Barcelona have given us away. Oh, wonderful bit of skill. Gives them the go. Well, not straightforward, but that was a chance to give themselves life.
And it was close, but if they're going to get back into this, they need to score from those sort of chances.
Well, nicely cut out. Now what can they do with the ball? Jacob Murphy. Wasted possession again. Could be dangerous. And no more time left. That will... So off and running again. And there was a big gulf in class in the first 45. Will we see an improved effort from Newcastle in the second? Joelinton. Now with Guimaraes. Intelligent ball. Really good build-up, but no end product. And it's Barcelona's turn now. Thoughtful play. Oh, that's a super piece of defending. And possession lost by Barcelona. Now, options are plenty. But quick thinking defensively. Voltemade. It's a weighted pass. Oh, well hit, but couldn't keep it down. Lewandowski. Here's Rafinha. Barca's corner. Pressure applied. Can they make something of it? And blocked.
Well, that was a good, solid block.
Quick counter could be on. Really annoying for them. Couldn't take advantage. Gordon. And defensive play to be applauded. Well, there was impending danger, but good defending. And space for Yamal. Crossing towards the far post. A goal! And it seems they're truly cruising to victory here. Anthony Gordon. And the defensive intervention there. Excellent run in possession. Cynical would normally be yellow. Confident take by an assured goalkeeper. And given away by Lewandowski. Trying his luck. Oh, that's a magnificent volley. What a thumper. And far from simple seemingly with ease. If ever there were a reason to get emotional about a goal, you've just been exposed to it. Now opening things up. That's well blocked. What was the chance they could get caught out on the break here? Failure to keep the ball on the part of Newcastle. Lewandowski. Chance to play it in. Took a really smart piece of defending to stop them. He has teammates around him. And crossed in there. Could be. Full marks to the keeper.
Well, what a reaction from the goalkeeper. Such a good save in the end.
Could pull one back here. And wonderful defending there.
Well, that was close. It needed that intervention.
Ten minutes to go.
And in the right position to make sure it didn't go all the way through. Good idea. Wasteful again in possession. Balde. Delivered into the area here. The clearance wasn't decisive. Oh, breezing past him. Palmed away by the keeper. Anthony Gordon. And the shot. So near, but wide. Pedri. On to De Jong. Well, a growing sense of frustration. Just can't get near the ball.
Well, just running the clock down here.
Pedri. And there goes the final whistle. The quest for success, the big showdown almost upon us, and the likelihood of a game to be savoured and cherished. But who's going to win? We'll leave that to the courageous amongst you. Next on EA TV. Hello and a warm welcome to the Donbass Arena, this vast venue in Donetsk. My name is Derek Ray, and sitting next to me here on the commentary gantry is the former Arsenal and West Ham United midfield man, Stuart Robson. And with the game just moments away now, this really ought to be a superb watch. It is Shakhtar Donetsk facing AZ.
Yes, thanks as always. We've got two good teams here, so I'm anticipating a really good game. The atmosphere is electric inside the stadium before kick-off, and hopefully we're not disappointed.
Oh, Stuart, they've got to score! Oh, brilliant goalkeeping. Is he able to dispatch it? That is a very fine challenge in difficult circumstances. How to do it inside your own penalty area. Well, no problems there. The keeper right behind it the whole time. That's a well-struck pass. He dealt with that ball comfortably. Clean challenge. Oh, he's left his marker for dead. Could be. Oh, it's off the post. And good work to regain possession. Sven Mainans. Lovely weight. Wonderful block. Well, the pressure was on, but the keeper stepped up to deal with it. Giving it a real go in the wide area. Well, it came to nothing in the end. It's a bit of a struggle for both sides to keep the ball right now.
Well, there's not much space out there at the moment.
Oh, beating his opponent with ease. Free kick, it had to be. Denied by the bar. Back in play here. And the move breaks down. And the referee blows the whistle. It is a free kick. Mainans. Really getting stuck in. It's a good-looking ball. Well, far from the cross he had in mind. Goal kick it is. Parrott. Fine pass. From a long way out. And the goalkeeper covered a lot of ground to push that away from danger. A chance to nudge in front. Corner kick here. And cutting it out. Beautiful pass. Fairly easy for the referee to spot that deflection. So now a throw in. And after the cross, a tremendous block. And that's very intelligent play to win back possession. Opportunity! And nicely parried away. Well, that attack collapsed completely.
No chance of getting through on that occasion, was there?
A really good pass. Outrageously skillful. Not made it look routine, but read it well. Couldn't hang on to the ball. Now a decent position. Takes aim. Well, I'll tell you what, he didn't miss by an awful lot. defend Mainans. Promising position, this. Well, a pair of steady hands in evidence. Excellent vision. And taken cleanly by the keeper.
Well, there it is. They're creating chances with some excellent attacking football, but the finishing just hasn't been good enough. They've been far too wasteful in front of goal.
And he's in. Oh, good save. And the pass deftly cut out. And he has options available. Not a huge chunk of added time. 1 minute. Last touch gives them a throw-in. Now what can they do from here? It's there for him! That is that. So the game is restarted, and you almost get the feeling it's a case of who's going to blink first. Now they stopped them in their tracks. Skipping away. Parrott. They're putting in quite the shift to win the ball back. Intercepted at the right time.
That was a vital bit of defending there.
What was the chance they could get caught out on the break here? Well, it looked so promising, but it all comes to nothing. That's how to hit them. Not quite accurate enough, though. And they keep it moving. Now sliding in field. Can he score? And saved by the keeper. That's a good-looking ball. Jordi Classy. Possibilities for them to counter. Giving it a go. Oh, tremendous work from the keeper to avert the danger. Mainans. Oh, that's a really good pass. And that's tidy work to push it to safety. Pressure applied. Can they make something of it? An incredible block.
Well, that's why he's so highly rated.
Well, play turning a bit stodgy in the middle of the park. Excellent run in possession. So a throw in here. Bondarenko. And the through ball. And a goal! Now they have their opener. And now they can celebrate. Nice ball to switch the point of attack. A very good tackle. Might work out. Took a really smart piece of defending to stop them. Still trying to make something happen. Well, body in the way. And he read it well.
Just saw what was coming, didn't he?
That's a good pass. Oh, big moment! And a goal! They've added to their lead. Much needed security. And losing possession. Very quick thinking there. And he's hit it with authority! Well, it wasn't quite as dangerous as I thought it might be. Artem Bondarenko. Good tackle. An alert piece of defending. Well, he's certainly not alone. And snuffed out the danger immediately. Not putting so much effort into winning back possession. Mainans. And the keeper taking it cleanly. Gives it a go! Well, the goalkeeper is thankful that it wasn't a better effort than it actually was. Nicely cut out. Not a huge chunk of added time. 1 minute. Takes it on! Oh, strong hands to push it clear. Excellent goalkeeping. And that will be all for this game. Defeat for the...
Sides are primed to give it their all in what promises to be 90 minutes. Well, thanks for joining us here at the Estadio de Vallecas, one of Madrid's many fine football venues. I'm your commentator, Guy Mowbray, and I'm delighted to have Stuart Robson's expertise alongside me, and everything is set up nicely to give us a really good match. It's Rayo Vallecano, and they take on AZ.
Well, this should be interesting today. I like the makeup of both teams. They really do have a good balance of attacking and defensive qualities. But the team that has the greater desire will probably come out on top.
That's keeper's ball and was always going to be. This is the lineup for the visitors.
Well, the shape is the same, but they may play it in a slightly different way. And key to this game will be the fullbacks. Do they tuck in alongside their centre-halves or look to support their wingers? I hope it's the latter.
Starting to get interested here. You can feel the frustration after that. Possibly should have hit the target. Switched on and ready to intercept there.
Good reading of the game.
Oh, maybe a bit of space now. Untidy in possession there. Palazzo. A chance to get in behind here. Promising attack, but only to a point. Getting closer, and the attack collapses. Well, he's a player that many have been talking about. Will we be talking about him for the right reasons today, though?
Well, he's a natural goal scorer. He just has great awareness of space in the box.
Hold on, chance! An exhilarating move, but no way past a fully switched-on keeper.
Great pace and precision to that attack.
And the corner is fired in. The ball is lost, and the chance has gone too. Having a go, and it's been well watched by the goalkeeper. Excellent reading of the game to win the ball. Could turn out to be a really good ball. Possession lost and won. Teeing up the chance now. Could go in front here. Oh, that's really well cut out. And he didn't get back onside quickly enough.
And I think everybody in the ground could see that was always going to be offside.
Oscar Valentine. Oh, yes, all the practice pays off. Oh, that's been won really smartly. And they've kept it in just. Valentine. The ball taken away from them. Be a chance. Excellent work in goal there. Well saved. Intercepted with ease.
Yeah, they've made it too easy to win it back there.
Florian Lejeune. Randy and Taker. Promising looking ball. What can they do from here? Well, from a seemingly impossible angle, not far away at all.
Well, from that position, it was a really good effort.
Read the pass well and cuts it out. Palazzo. Pass played through perfectly. And there won't be any rebounds there. De Frutos. A really good interception to take the ball. And the attack breaks down. The attack is over.
Well, that's a good turnover, isn't it?
Plenty of open space here. The goalkeeper ready for it. Really good stop. And there's the half-time. And there's the restart with the hope that the second half gives us a goal or two. Florian Lejeune. De Frutos. Oscar Valentin. Chavaria. Real opportunity. Oh, he should really have scored with that.
Yeah, that really should have been the opener, shouldn't it?
Well read to gain possession. And the cross is blocked. The ball has gone out. Goal kick to come. Really nicely played. What can they do with this now? A little sloppy on the ball there. Isi Palazzo. He hasn't really been able to put his stamp on the game to this point. It's not been a great deal to admire.
It certainly wasn't his best half of football. He was slightly off the pace and he gave the ball away too easily at times. But we know he can do much better, so I'm expecting more from him in the second 45.
And it's given away. Move of real promise developing, but that's where any chance of anything developing disappears. Now here's an invitation. Free kick, and they couldn't ask for a better spot for it. Oh, brilliant! Everything about that was just right. And the game restarts with the score 1-0. Here's the switch. Nice ball. In the right position to cut out the pass. Good work to recover possession. Well, the effort never really looked like troubling the goalkeeper at all. Poor attempt in the end. We've got 20 to go in this one. Lots of room for them now. But it will now be tidied up and cleared away. Making good ground and still going. Oh, it's on for them. Oh, top What quality goalkeeping to deny what looked a likely goal. How to play, throw in to come. All one, well read. The tackle takes it out for a throw. Now this could make something happen. Well, he's lost the ball, and any chance has gone.
That's the way to defend in those situations. Excellent stuff.
De Frutos. Oh, yes, please. There aren't many who'd even try that. Now, can he get the cross in? Intercepted. Great reading of the game. Could they take advantage here? Time's starting to be the enemy now, but able to deal with the danger decisively. Well defended. De Frutos. Valentin. De Frutos. Has a go. They shall not pass. Oh, that's superb technique to get past. Looking to cut in now. A promising looking attack, but it's come to nothing. Pep Chavaria. Pass was read and the ball has changed hands. Getting to that stage where it has to happen for them. And it's comfortably gathered. And that is the final. Two teams are ready to go head-to-head in a match brimming with excitement. A warm welcome to you from the southwest of the Spanish capital, Madrid, and the Estadio de Vallecas. I'm Guy Mowbray, and the former England forward Sue Smith is with me for commentary, and everything is set up nicely to give us a really good match. It's Rayo Vallecano, and they play Crystal Palace.
I think it's so important that both teams start on the front foot, take the game to the opposition, and an early goal would certainly settle any nerves.
Here's how the home side lines up.
Yeah, it's a 4-5-1, but it will morph into a 4-2-3-1. The single centre-forward will be supported by the number 10, and you'd expect them to rotate and swap positions just to try and drag defenders out. The wide midfielders, they'll offer a threat in behind.
This is the Crystal Palace lineup.
Yeah, a 4-5-1 or a 4-2-3-1. A lot of coaches are adopting this nowadays, as it does give you those two holding players, while you've still got plenty of threat from the wide wingers.
And they've come away with the ball. To take the lead. Here's the shot. Not a bad effort, but it's gone just wide and away. Will Hughes. Promising looking ball. So a corner to be fired in by Palace. And he's shown proper command of his area there. Frutos. Oh, that's really well cut out. An attack of genuine promise developing. A promising move stalls. Alvaro Garcia. That's a lovely ball. There might be something building now. And it's given away. Frutos. Really nicely played. What can they do with this now? The referee playing advantage. Possession lost and won. Ball given away. Scruffy play, ball lost. Well, this is a bit of a scramble.
Yeah, the passing needs to be more precise. There's no real flow, is there?
The attack is over. This is a good run. Now, can he pick out the right option? And the promise of something happening is over. Alvaro Garcia. Lopez. What a chance! And it's in! It's no longer goalless. There's the opener. So off we go at 1-0. Still going. The ref letting them play. It was play on first time round, but it will now be a free kick. He's beaten his marker here. Well, spoke too soon. Good recovery to win back possession. Randy and Taker. And the attack breaks down. Just needs the composure now. Off the upright. Well, it was looking good, but not all the way through.
Well, so unlucky not to be level in this one. It was a great effort, but you just wonder if they're going to look
Hang on, Sue, they're in. And it's an easy save. Too easy.
Yeah, you're right, guy. It's a big chance missed. He's got to do better.
And it's pinched. Read his mind there. It's a confident push forward. And Ketia. That's one. What's next? It's a corner, and possibly the chance to go further in front. It's away, but it's not finished yet. Well, nothing doing for them in the end. Excellent reading of the game to win the ball.
Yeah, really good work there to see what was happening, wasn't it?
Has to turn them around. No trouble at all in keeping that out.
No, it's not. He's got to at least test the goalkeeper from there. It's an easy save.
What a chance here. Another goal, and it's one that tightens their grip on this game. And the foot. So away we go then for the second half. Struggling to keep the ball there. Genuine chance here. Terrific bit of blocking.
Yeah, he's just so brave, isn't he? Puts his body on the line.
Possession lost and won. Go here. Ooh, got in the way a bit. Closed it down well. Could be something on, but it's not found its target. Intercepted. Alvaro Garcia. There's a chance for them to go now. Garcia. That set up the chance. Good job done to keep it there. And that's going to be a free kick. Keeper saw that one coming all the way.
Well, it looks like a change in tact here. I think the message has been to press high, win the ball back quickly. You can see the players' start positions are much more advanced now.
Nketiah. Oh, excellent vision. On the wrong side of the defence, offside. Switched on and ready to intercept there. Nketiah. Hughes. Oh, the beautiful game very much on display. De Frutos. Allowed to go a long way with this. Intercepted. Great reading of the game. Ball one, well read. Oh, it's ugly in there. Nobody wants it. He'll have a go, but it's travelled straight into the goalkeeper's gloves. Oh, that's really nice. Decent move looked to be building, but that's it for now.
Oh, sniffed out the danger well there. Looked like a real promising attack, didn't it?
Free kick, and what a chance this could be. Oh, really good try, just over.
Well, this takes a lot of practice on the training ground. He's perfected his technique, but it's just over the bar this time. It's not that far away.
Es importante para los padres de Gabriel. Su hijo espera en el punto de información.
Good ball in behind. It's there! Hope restored! They're back in this game.
Estampadas con el 9 en Kakia.
De Frutos. And Teka. Good work, they've got it back. Eddie Nketiah. Oh, that's really well cut out. Edging ever closer to goal here.
Well, just listen to this atmosphere. It's been such a tight game, but the fans are certainly doing their bit, just trying to get them over the finish line.
Eddie Nketiah. Put into the middle. He's in here. And a firm grip kept on the ball. And it must be. Unai Lopez. And he's in now. And that's a solid stop. Out of harm's way it goes. Will Hughes. Well, they have to make something count from this. And still up for grabs. It stops there. Nothing at the end of it. Could be something on from this. Oh, off the bar. But any celebrations would have been cut short anyway. It's offside. De Frutos. Taking a chance. And that is the final blast. Nope.
Well, what a game we have in store for you today. The hype has been building all week and we're just moments away from kickoff time. Stay tuned for the live action. Hello, welcome. Here we are again, raring to go at the Estadio de Vallecas. I'm Derek Ray, and adjacent to me in the commentary box is Stuart Robson. And with the game just moments away now, this really ought to be a superb watch. It's Rayo Vallecano, and they take on AEK Athens.
Yes.
Oh, sorry, Stuart, look at this. And the keeper dealing with it. This is the lineup for the home team.
Well, in this 4-5-1 shape, it will be interesting to see how close the wide midfield players get to their main striker. Will they stay wide or play through the inside right and inside left positions? We'll have to wait to see how it develops.
Let's have a look at the initial 11 for the visitors.
Well, no surprise really, they're matching up here, but there are many different ways they can approach this game, and I just think they'll be cautious today, certainly early on.
Now look at this, they might be able to cash in here. Oh, read it really well. Well, not pretty, but very gritty.
Well, there's not much space out there at the moment.
Razvan Marin. He read it well, but still work to do. Oh, tremendous vision. Well, it didn't happen for them in attack. Luka Jovic. Oh, it looked really promising for them. Really good interception. Unai Lopez. Now what can they do from here? Well, that is the sort of ball the keeper will gleefully grab all day long. Luka Jovic. Crossed accurately towards the far post. And a good save there. Mantalos takes it on. Well, it smacks into the gloves of the goalkeeper. And snuffed out the danger immediately. Good looking pass. Oh, but cutting it out in the nick of time. João Mario. And defensive play to be applauded.
Really snuffed out the danger there.
And nicely over the top. He fancies it. And the keeper stretching to deny him. Playing it in. Clearance left a bit to be desired. That's well blocked. Well, the touch means a corner kick.
Well, this is a big moment, and don't these fans know it?
Well, options at the back post here. Ah, goalkeeper's ball. Not the best of crosses, really, was it? Pineda. And easily intercepted. And they keep it moving. Fully committed. Razvan Marin. Smart defending. Aboubakary Koita. Opportunity. Really good piece of goalkeeping there. De Frutos. Isi. A delicious piece of skill.
Oh, what a wonderful bit of play that was.
Oscar Valentin. Decent idea. Struggling to get it away. Could be. In it goes. The goal for 1-0, and that changes the dynamic. Rota. Well, couldn't quite find his teammate. Oh, that's defending of the highest order. Pineda. He has teammates around him, but timely defending when it mattered. Luka Jovic has eyes for goal! And so there it is, the first half is in. So back underway, and an intriguing second half in prospect. João Mario. Razvan Marin. Always going to be the goalkeeper's ball. Unai Lopez. Untidy in possession. Oh, read it really well. Plenty of options. Trying his luck. Oh! Words can't do it justice. It's a goal outside the realm of what anyone would think to be normal. Simply spellbinding. And he did well to cut it out. Oh, from miles out. Couldn't put it away, and they're still trailing by a couple of goals.
Well, you certainly can't fault their effort, but they just can't get back into this game, can they?
That's useful play. Oscar Valentin. Oh, he's gone for goal. Well, the goalkeeper managed to make the save without much difficulty in the end. And he read it well.
Yeah, that's good positioning and excellent reading of the situation.
Valentin. Oh, he's through here. Oh, it looked as though he might be through. Not so. Easy. Well, they stopped them in their tracks. Well, trying to probe, but not succeeding. Well, breezing past him, and it's opening up. A goal! And it seems they're truly cruising to victory here. That's a lovely ball. Good bit of ball winning. Oh, this looks useful. An incredible block. Well, oh, this could be menacing. Well, the free kick was on target, but the goalkeeper acquitted himself magnificently to hang on to that. Oh, they have it again. defensive play to be applauded. That's a good-looking ball. Chance here. And nicely parried away. Just have to make sure they don't get caught on the counter-attack. Well, they promised much on the break, but ultimately delivered little. Trying to tee it up. An attack that had potential.
Yeah, right place at the right time there. Good defending.
Just 10 minutes remaining here. Really good build-up, but no end product. Oscar Valentin. And great work to confuse the defender. The credit due, a good intervention. And he's hit it with authority! Well, it turned out to be fairly routine for the keeper in the end.
Well, what can they do to stop him running at them?
And let's give credit to the defending. What was the chance they could get caught out on the break here? And there it breaks down.
Yeah, they had to play a bit quicker there.
And Augusto Bataja has it now. There will be 1 minute added on at the end. And there goes the final. Building to a crescendo all week, and very shortly it will be for real. We have all the action for you live. Hello everyone, I must say I never tire of coming to this particular stadium to broadcast matches. Welcome to the Estadio de Vallecas. I'm Derek Ray, positioned here on the commentary gantry, and alongside me at the microphone is Stuart Robson. And every reason to believe we're in for an entertaining match here. It's Rayo Vallecano facing Shakhtar Donetsk.
When looking forward to this game, you can't help but notice there are some great matchups all over the pitch, particularly in those central areas. Whichever team wins more of those battles will win the game.
And the referee gets this game going. Every reason to believe this should be a cracker. Here's how it looks for Rayo Vallecano.
Well, on paper, they look a very balanced team. But the three advanced midfielders must at times make runs beyond the centre forward. Otherwise, they might just lack a bit of penetration.
Good tackle. teammates to play it to. Will it happen for him here? Garcia. Struggling to keep the ball. Garcia. Unai Lopez. Well, a textbook interception. Artem Bondarenko. Oh, left his man behind here. And still trying to get the shot off. Well, that's really sound goalkeeping, not letting the opposition have any scraps. Not a successful intervention, winning the ball back. Always difficult to predict in advance who might decide a game, but you could make a strong case for this man, I think, Stuart. What are you expecting to see from him?
Well, when he's playing well, he can unlock any defence. He can manipulate the ball, see a pass and beat defenders. He'll be key today.
De Frutos. It's with Lopez. Garcia. Good looking cross. And dealt with that ball comfortably. Well, that effort was always going wide. He's not going to be best pleased with himself. Trying to really get at the opposition here. Well, nothing comes of it. It looked promising. Couldn't keep it. Moving the ball forward. How creative can they be? It's looking promising. Chance to shoot. Taken by the keeper without any fuss. And he's gone into an illegal position, unfortunately. Room to roam. And the quality of pass needs to be a bit better.
Yeah, they've got to pass it better than that.
Garcia. And there it is! 1-0. Their efforts have been rewarded. And look at the celebrations. Able to skip past his man. Showing a good reading of the game. Dangerous ball. Well, what a stop that was. Intercepting it intelligently. Impressive build-up. But it fizzles out thanks to that piece of defending. De Frutos. Well, it looked highly promising, but they got nothing out of it. Lovely weight. And denied by the post. Offside the verdict, however, so no drama. And easily intercepted.
Good reading of the game.
Unai Lopez. On the offensive, but they took care of the situation defensively. Oh dear, up a dead end. It was promising. Space to exploit. And the defensive intervention there. Individual brilliance. Have to close him down. It's an effective cross aimed at the back post. Can he convert? Oh, great block. Well, there we have it. So back underway, and an intriguing second half in prospect. Unai Lopez. Here's Alvaro Garcia. Untidy to lose the ball. And using the flank. Electing to shoot. And firing it towards goal on the volley. Could have gone in.
Well, that's a big chance. Yes, it's on the volley, but I think he should score there.
Oh, got into position brilliantly. Oh, good-looking run. And up for grabs off the keeper. And in at the second time of asking. Just what was required. Oscar Valentin. Nicely cut out. Unai Lopez. Valentin. And he read it well defensively. Really fine piece of defending play to break us up.
Just read the situation so well, didn't they?
Garcia. Well read to put an end to that attack. Opportunity in the wide area. So half an hour remaining. Well, maybe a good position from which to counter. And finally up a cul-de-sac. Showing a good reading of the game. Well, they couldn't keep possession. Dangerous ball. And taking it without any trouble at all. Artem Bondarenko. Bondarenko. Good angle for the cross. Is it going to be? And that'll be offside. Garcia. Here's Alvaro Garcia. Oh, moving it nicely. And getting in the way of that. Superb defensive play.
That looked really dangerous, didn't it?
Clever defending. Well, the ball just keeps bouncing around. De Frutos. Very effective pass. Not a shame that he couldn't find the target from there. Another successful intervention, winning the ball back. Just 15 minutes remaining. Well, a really good run. And crossed in there. Oh, what a save! Playing it in. And a goal here! There it is! They've done it! Andre Ratsiu. Isi. Here's Alvaro Garcia. Well, on the attack, hunting for a late equaliser here. And making sure nothing untoward happened following the cross. Giving it a go, and a fine stop. Well, a corner it is, and they know they've got to be opportunistic at this stage of the game. Trying his luck. Oh, a goal! That levels it in the closing phase of this game. If they can finish here, that might be that. And disappointingly, not even close to hitting the target there.
Yeah, was looking to open up his body, guide it into the corner, but he's got it all wrong. It's a poor attempt in the end.
Excellent assessment of the situation at the back. Artem Bondarenko. Well, putting it wide from there, disappointing. Untidy on the ball. Garcia, can they grab the lead late on? And 1 minute of stoppage time has been added on. Pep Chavarria. And there's the whistle, all even. A high-tension occasion. Two teams ready to... One of the great things about football is that no one knows for sure what's going to happen. Let's see what unfolds here tonight. Derek Ray here in the commentary position, and sitting next to me is the former England international Sue Smith. And without doubt, a match with the potential to bring genuine excitement. It is AZ facing Shakhtar Donetsk.
It's great to be here. I think it's going to be a really good game today. Both teams will be well up for it, so hopefully we're in for a treat.
Oh, beating his opponent with ease. The concession of a corner here. Trying to pick out a teammate. It might still be problematic. Oh, he's gone for goal. Now they have possession in a good area of the pitch. Well, that was incisive. Threads it nicely. Oh, they'll be disappointed. It looked promising.
Well, they managed to snuff that out quickly, didn't they?
Impressive build-up. Well, it came to nothing in the end. And quick thinking defensively. And did just enough defensively. Really good challenge. Parrott. Lot to like about that pass. It's looking promising. Oh, off the woodwork!
Look at his movement to find the space. The technique on the volley is perfect. So unlucky.
And finding the flow. The delivery. No defensive resilience there. Oh, misplaced.
I just think he lost a bit of focus there, didn't he?
That's a good-looking ball. And the assistant referee has raised his flag. Offside. Bondarenko. A delicious piece of skill. Well, he was able to make amends. And snuffing out the danger. Neither side able to keep the ball. Oh, fancy footwork. Really well hit, but just too much height on it. Decent pass. Able to get his body in the way.
Yeah, he's just so brave, isn't he? Puts his body on the line.
Parrott. Oh, very effective play, and they might be onto something. Waited well. But the flag goes up, offside.
Well, he's got to play the ball quicker for me. You can only hold your run for so long.
Oh, could be. And the keeper dealing with it. And he's fired over the corner. Possession one. And Jensen with it. And a lot to like about this attack. Can they forge ahead? Oh, it's narrowly wide. So unlucky. Well, they keep working away, looking for an opening. And there it is! The opening goal! 1-0, and they'll feel they deserve it. The switch of play now. Mainans. Takes it on! Well, we gave it the big build-up, but he didn't quite deliver on his promise. And taking it away. Well, a joy to watch. Oh, that's a super piece of defending. Now, who can he play it to? Well, it came to nothing in the end. Sven Mainans. Oh, they'll be disappointed. It looked promising. Well, plenty of scope for them to attack. Intelligent defending. Well, the electronic board showing 1 additional minute. A chance then for the respective managers to address the... So the referee's whistle as the action is restarted. And showing the importance of width, but a good piece of defending to bring it to an end. Mainans. And nicely over the top. Nicely timed tackle. Ready to break, perhaps? Well, annoyingly, nothing comes of it. Unable to keep the ball. Parrott. Took a really smart piece of defending to stop them. Incisive pass. And a solid stop there. Who's going to get on the end of it? Well, the move breaks down. Well, the threat could be there. I think most fans would be pretty happy with this man's display so far.
Well, it was certainly a good 45 minutes. Obviously got...
Brilliant save.
Well, they didn't find the equaliser there, did they? But that was more down to good goalkeeping than anything else. Just need to keep the pressure on now.
Well, the attack looks promising. And credit is due for that good piece of defending. Teasing ball in. Big opportunity. And a goal! They're going to take some stopping now. 2 in front here. Realising that it might be opening up on the opposite flank. Well, very effective play in possession. That is a magnificent run. Sven Mainans. That's effective pressure, high up the pitch.
Een wereldoel voor professor Dr. Stefan Oosterbeek. Om zich zo spoedig mogelijk te melden bij de receptie.
Oh, nice work to get past his opponent.
Professor Dr. Oosterbeek.
Is it going to be? Full marks to the keeper.
Oh, no idea. You just expected it to go in from there, but the keeper had other ideas. It's a top-class save.
Not completely out of trouble here. Oh, looked rushed there. Giving it a go. Troy Parrott. Well, that's the sign of a well-organised defence.
Yeah, it looked like a real promising attack, didn't it? Closed down well there, stopped it quickly.
Oh, chance perhaps. Oh, a brilliant save. Did so well to keep that away from trouble. Mainans. Might be a chance to break. But they took care of the situation defensively. And there it breaks down, but credit to the defence. And a timely intervention. Chance to do damage. Must be! And the cross not quite imaginative enough. High pressing and good high pressing. Well, there was impending danger, but good defending. Parrott. Oh, that's a really good pass. Needs composure. Oh, a goal to reduce the deficit. My goodness, that gets the pot boiling. It's not over yet. And lost the ball. Played into the centre. And problem solved for now. Deserves credit for winning the ball back.
Yeah, anticipated well there. Read that before it even happened.
Can they level it up? Shown inside. And saved by the keeper. A corner then. And with time running out, they've got to ask questions. No real challenge for the goalkeeper. Decent pass. Well, body in the way. What a vital intervention. Unable to keep the ball. And that is that. The referee blows his whistle for full time, and it... Building to a crescendo all week, and very shortly it will be for real. We have all the action for you live. One of the great things about football is that no one knows for sure what's going to happen. Let's see what unfolds here tonight. I'm Derek Ray in the commentary position, and I'm joined for expert analysis by Sue Smith. And the general feeling is we should be in for a spellbinding occasion. It is AZ, and they take on Rayo Vallecano.
Well, I'm really looking forward to this one today. It'll be interesting to see how both teams line up. But what an atmosphere we have here. I absolutely can't wait.
Moving the ball forward, how creative can they be? Here's how it looks for Rayo Vallecano.
Well, it's very similar, isn't it? It's so important that the number 9 isn't left isolated. Both teams are going to have to make sure that they get
this
players...
is promising soon. Determined defending. And And over comes the corner. And possession changing hands. Well, he's certainly not alone. Well, didn't go to plan in the end. It's a bit of a struggle for both sides to keep the ball right now.
Yeah, they're struggling to find a real flow at the minute, aren't they?
De Frutos. Good use of advantage. And very nicely positioned to win it back. Mainans. Oh, this looks useful. Oh, disappointing end to that. Well, it's a decent-looking attack, this. But they dealt with the threat posed. Rayo. Oscar Valentin. Sven Mainans. Well, that attack collapsed completely. Garcia. It's with Lopez. Here's Alvaro Garcia. How did they let that attack come to an end?
Yeah, I'd like to have seen a bit more quality in the final third there.
Quick thinking to win it back. Well, made it look routine, but read it well. De Frutos. Oscar Valentin. And moving it forward. Take it away. And teammates around him. And winning it back. Good looking pass. Garcia. Easy. Well, spot on with that challenge. A delicious piece of skill. And pushed away, really fine goalkeeping.
Well, you sense it's just a matter of time before they do score here. Certainly piling the pressure on now. Really should be ahead.
Well, now they've got to concentrate on keeping the door locked. And unable to keep possession.
Yeah, really good work there to see what was happening, wasn't it?
Easy. That's how to dispossess your opponent. And lost the ball. Well, moving the ball forward, they might be in business. De Frutos. Well, doesn't have to do it on his own. Rayo. Oscar Valentin. Really fine piece of defending play to break it up. Promising pass. Well, a textbook interception. Credit to them for winning it back. Sven Meinans. Oh, good idea. Well, nothing for them to worry about in the end. Good defending. And there it is, the half-time. So underway again here, and after a quiet first half, things can only get better. Razziu. It's with Lopez. Excellent assessment of the situation at the back. Nicely regaining possession. Oh, nice ball. Searching for the angle. Oh, genuine chance. Oh, fully stretched. And he's fired over the corner. Still pressure. And a goal! That will do it. They've been pushing for it, and now they've been rewarded. Unai Lopez. Isi. Valentin. And take it away. Can he get the level? Oh, not to be! Stopping a certain goal. And a throw-in forthcoming. Very quick thinking there. That's a good-looking ball. And Jensen with it. Well, we're into the final half hour.
Well, the visitors are controlling possession, but you can see the opposition are just letting them have it. It's not troubling them. If they want to get back into this, they'll need to speed the play up a bit more. There needs to be more forward passes, more forward runners. Take the opposition defenders out of their comfort zone.
Well, that's how to keep the opposition at bay. Can he? Keeper could be in trouble. Well, a touch of invention about it, but the keeper stood firm.
Yeah, he was a little bit unlucky, wasn't he? Nice idea, though.
It's not going to go down as the prettiest passing sequence we've ever seen. Parrott. Just the challenge that was required. And moving it forward. A fine reading of the situation. 20 minutes to go. Shaping to shoot. And just flicked off the defender, so a corner coming up. Good conditions for the counter. And a tidy challenge. Oh, could be an opportunity here. Unable to keep the ball. Promising ball. And the flag does go up, offside. Sven Mainans. And danger averted. Well read. How can they find a late leveller? And that is how to block. Can they set up a chance? Oh, good work to deny the opportunity. A corner then, and with time running out, they've got to ask questions. Oh, he's gone for goal! And that attempt had too much height on it. Committed challenge. Garcia.
Well, just listen to the atmosphere in here. It's been such a close game, really competitive, and the fans are just desperate to get them over the line now.
Distributing it well. And now their turn to have the ball. Well, still pushing forward. It's a matter of whether or not they can come up with an equaliser. But quick thinking defensively. And the fourth official confirming that we'll have one additional minute. And that is going to be that.
Two sides are primed to give it their all in what promises to be 90 minutes of relentless end-to-end action. We should be in for a cracker. A warm welcome to the South London stronghold that is Selhurst Park. I'm Guy Mowbray and I'm joined by the ever-knowledgeable Stuart Robson. And we should have a cracking contest here. It's Crystal Palace and they play Rayo Vallecano.
Well, this should be interesting today. I like the makeup of both teams. They really do have a good balance of attacking and defensive qualities. But the team that has the greater desire will probably come out on top.
Palazzo. Great instinct there to cut it out. Really nicely played. What can they do with this now? Good work, they've got it back. Lopez. Isi Palazon. He's put it away, but the celebrations will stop there.
Well, that was tight, but he was just offside. It was a good finish, though.
Intercepted. Great reading of the game. Pino. Ball lost and the chance gone.
No chance of getting through on that occasion, was there?
Well, it's no surprise to see who we focused on as our player to watch in this game. You would presume that he'd play a really big part.
Well, how many times have we seen it? He's a magnificent crosser of the ball, and he will be a major threat today.
Making decent progress here. And that's where it ends. De Frutos. Isi Palazon. Great rhythm, there's a real flow to this, but it was a build-up with no end product. Munoz. Acres of green grass to roam into. Well, it looked promising, but only up to a point.
First goal of the game.
On we go. The ref says play on. Well, that's a good call to bring it back. No advantage there. Kamada. Here we go. Oh, well saved. That was a really good chance. Isi Palazon. Promising looking attack, but not the end result they wanted from an encouraging position. Oh, that's really well cut out. Ismail Assar. Isi Palazon. Possession changes hands. That's a good ball. It didn't have to be much closer.
Yeah, it's a little bit unlucky, really. Decent effort.
De Frutos. De Frutos. And he goes, and on, and on. Promising looking attack, but it's come to nothing. Ball taken away from them. Promising forward burst. It's a lovely ball. There might be something building now. And that has stopped any potential danger. Alvaro Garcia. Isi Palazon. Could be something happening for them now. Danger averted. Nicely done.
Yeah, he read that brilliantly, didn't he?
Could be setting something now. More defensive work to do here. And that is where the attack will end. Yeremy Pino. Play, ball lost. Found a way through. Oh, a heroic tackle. Pino. freeing up the chance now. Can he finish? Oh, what a really good save that was. Into the box it goes. This to be level. Off the upright. On he goes, terrific. Now he's in. And it's there. A goal that draws them back on level terms. The ball is rolling and the second half is underway. A bit too eager there, free kick given. Oh, that's superb technique to get past.
Well, he's got the better of him there.
This could be dangerous. Moving through on goal. Clean through, but he's missed the target.
Yeah, has to hit the target if he's going for power.
Garcia. Now, what can they do from here? Worth a go. The angle was against him, but it didn't miss by much.
Well, for a moment there, I thought he'd squeezed it in.
Oh, that's been won really smartly. Promising looking ball. Pushing forward with options available now. And they've got to find reverse gear now. Nicely played through. They've scored! And that gives them a priceless lead. De Frutos. Well, that's going to be a free kick. Having a try, back off the post. Corner then, and the chance to fashion an equaliser.
Your husband is waiting for you.
Good work to recover possession. What a chance here. It's there. That didn't last long. They're back level already. That's been viewed as a foul. A free kick's awarded. And it's been cut out. There's the turnover. Oh, chance! Oh, they scored again! The game had only just restarted after the last one. Jean-Philippe Mateta. Pass is incomplete. Nicely won. Has to turn them around. Will it open up for him? Working hard to win it back there. Gay. Lovely weighted pass. But no, just offside.
Well, it's fine margins, isn't it? But in the end, he just went too early.
Jean-Philippe Mateta. Looks a good ball. And that's a frustrating call for them. Mightily close.
Yeah, and he just needed to hold his run for a fraction longer, and he would have been in on goal.
Promising looking attack, but it's come to nothing. They could get caught out on the break here. Jeremy Pino. And it's all gone a bit schoolyard.
Well, I think it's fair to say neither team are passing it well.
Is this the equaliser? He's put it away, but the celebrations will stop there.
Well, that was tight, but he was just offside. It was a good finish, though.
That's not a bad-looking ball. Just needs the composure now. And 2 becomes 3 as he completes his hat-trick. A superb performance. Now, here they go. Oh, lovely skill to beat his marker. Maxence Lacroix. Really nicely played. What can they do with this now? And they've come away with the ball. The ref has seen that as a foul. Oh, off the post. And that one's gone out. Throw in to come. Issy Palazzo. Turn around in possession. Excellent positioning. Well, full-time is approaching, and the crowd will almost certainly make their feelings clear about this when the whistle goes.
Well, there are 2 main reasons why they're losing this game. Firstly, they've not shown enough desire to close the opposition down. And secondly, they haven't defended their box well enough. It's been a poor defensive display.
No way through. Possession lost. Making decent progress here. Stopped by some really astute defending. Well stopped and safely away. And we've entered the final 5. Off his line sharply and gets there first. Alvaro Garcia. Oh, that's really well cut out. Jean-Philippe Mateta. Decent looking cross played in. Oh, well saved. That was a really good chance. De Frutos. And they might be in. Could be a chance. Oh, really good goalkeeping there. Clearing job complete. Out of play. Lovely pass, the ticket to be in. What a chance this could be. The referee points to the spot. Penalty. Well, this has to go in. And they have paid the penalty. It's been dispatched. So that will do it for today.
This is the kind of occasion we all relish as football fans. Non-stop hype all week long, and now for the action. One of the great things about football is that no one knows for sure what's going to happen. Let's see what unfolds here tonight. I'm Derek Ray, and looking forward very much to getting tactical insights from my commentary partner, Sue Smith. And with the game just moments away now, this really ought to be a superb watch. It's AEK Athens, and they take on Rayo Vallecano.
It's a real pleasure to be here. It's been buzzing ahead of kickoff. Let's hope the football lives up to the atmosphere.
The initial 11 today for the hosts.
Yeah, it looks like a 4-5-1 or a 4-2-3-1. This can be quite an attacking lineup with the 3 progressive players behind the lone striker, but you've still got that defensive protection with the 2 midfielders holding.
Now he must favour the cross. And I must say, that was almost poetic. The shot as well as the save.
Well, it was a quality shot, wasn't it? Struck it so cleanly, didn't he?
Oh, fancy footwork. Here's how it looks for Rayo Vallecano.
Well, it's very similar, isn't it? It's so important that the number 9 isn't left isolated. Both teams are going to have to make sure that they get players in and around them when they get forward.
That's not a bad ball. In it goes! An early opening statement in this match. And look at the celebrations. Plenty of options. Well, you really have to applaud the ambition. Well, did well to win the ball back. Might lead to a chance. Razvan Marin. Joao Mario. Oh, I thought they were onto something there.
Oh, they stopped that really well, didn't they? Really well organised off the ball there.
Potential danger here. But the danger averted for now. Chances on. No shortage of excitement. Level again. No wonder they're excited. Aboubakary Koita. It's with Mukudi. Well, they couldn't keep hold of it. And successfully cut out. Might be onto something. Well, fine reading of the situation. Andre Ratsiu. Valentin. Well, he saw the situation developing. Giving it a go. Well, going for power from there, but not worrying the goalkeeper in the slightest. Well, brilliant work to keep that one in play. Well, they have the ball once more. Easy. Good bit of ball winning. How could he take them on and beat them? Well, it came to nothing in the end. Well, that's a fine-looking pass. A chance now with the corner. Who can he pick out? Opportunity in the air.
Yeah, the corner's worked well. It's a good delivery into a nice area. He loses his marker, but just lacks that clinical finish.
Pineda. Jovic. Just cutting off the supply. Can they do it? Goalkeeping right Straight out of the top drawer.
Well, he certainly showed his class there with that save. You'd expect him to score from there, but he comes from nowhere to keep that out.
Corner once more. Will it be? He's blocked it. And quick thinking defensively. Effective press. That's good refereeing advantage. Luka Jovic. There we go from there. Well, the shot more than decent. It had power, just couldn't find the target. And 1 minute of stoppage time has been added on. So the whistle then. So back underway, and an intriguing second half in prospect. Decent looking pass. Luka Jovic. Petros Mantalos. Nice looking move this. And Jovic now. So a corner.
If you listen to that, they're really getting behind their team. And I'm sure...
And a goal! Just like that, they're back in front. And good anticipation. The attack carried an initial threat, but fizzled out. Oh, beating his opponent with ease. And a goal! An end-to-end game, and they weren't behind for long. Harold Mukudi. And in the right position to make sure it didn't go all the way through. Garcia. And a good-looking ball. Promising passage, but came to nothing. Lazaros Rota. It's Marin. Will it happen for them? It'll be a corner. Trying to deliver it accurately. Petros Mantalos. It's always likely to be the goalkeeper's ball. De Frutos. Oh, nice ball. See about the cross. Well, sloppy in possession. Mantalos. And just like that, broken up. Razvan Marin. Now look at this, they might be able to cash in here. Well, nothing comes of it, it looked promising. Showing good situational awareness. That's a good looking ball. Well, they might be able to launch a counter-attack. And a chance for the lead. Mantalos. Pressure applied. Can they make something of it? Well, they'd be disappointed if he didn't take that one cleanly. Really good, strong tackle, and it'll be a throw-in. Easy. 15 minutes left for play. Oh, big opportunity! And the keeper getting right behind it. And there's the delivery. Not quite what they were working on in training this week. Doing well to win it back. What can they do from here? Razvan Marin. Not putting so much effort into winning back possession. All even, but will it stay that way? De Frutos. Well, did well to win the ball back.
Well, the clock's still ticking and you can sense the atmosphere in here. The fans just urging them forward in the hope of a winner.
Aboubakary Koita. 5 minutes left. And good work to regain possession. Well, play turning a bit stodgy in the middle of the park.
Yeah, the passing needs to be more precise. There's no real flow, is there?
Petros Mantalos. The move looks promising. A goal here surely would finish it. Priority was to hang on to the ball, which he did. Well, the electronic board showing 1 additional minute. And danger averted. Well read. And there's the referee's whistle.
After days of anticipation, we're finally here. A truly unforgettable occasion, worthy of a packed stadium. You won't want to miss a second of it. Welcome along to a rather gloomy night weather-wise, but with the promise of some bright football to enjoy. I'm Guy Mowbray and I'm joined by the ever-knowledgeable Stuart Robson. And we should have... Hello and thanks for joining us on a pretty dull evening. But hopefully the game will be quite the opposite. And joining me, Guy Mowbray, for commentary is the midfielder turned expert analyst Stuart Robson. And with the atmosphere building up nicely, what a match this promises to be. It's Shakhtar Donetsk and they play Rayo Vallecano.
Well, both teams know they need to start the game well here. Try to dominate the midfield area and get their creative players on the ball. This should be an interesting game, I think.
This is how Shakhtar line up.
Well, plenty of attacking width in this 4-3-3, but they'll need to get their midfield players to join the centre forward as much as possible. If not, he'll become isolated.
Unai Lopez. Good work to regain possession. And it's being passed around, but nobody wants to keep it.
This is scrappy, that's for sure.
Could be setting something now. Looks a good ball. Oh, it's hit the post.
Well, what a start to the game that would have been. They certainly can't come closer than that.
And they can't let it affect them. Mind's back on the job. Well, he's a player that many have been talking about. Will we be talking about him for the right reasons today, though?
Well, he's such a creative player, both with his passing and his ability to beat defenders. He'll have a big influence today.
Oh, good ball over the top. And the momentum is lost.
That really was a lovely bit of defending there.
And over the touchline it goes. It'll be a throw-in now. That's a good ball. And the attack is over. Really good defending. And we could watch that sort of skill all day. Looks to lift it off the crossbar. It's only halfway clear. Played in with that. They've gone in front. A key moment in the match. It's 1-0 as the game restarts. Oscar Valentin. Palazzo. All one, well read. Garcia. Intercepted. Great reading of the game. Well, this is getting the fans interested now. Goes on past the defender. Going for the blast on goal there, but power wasn't the answer. It's missed by a distance. Brilliant. More of that, please. Worth a go. And it's held on to comfortably. Lopez. Allowed to go a long way with this. Those in the middle won't be happy about that service. Struggling to keep it here. Well, that's not going to cut it. In the right position to cut out the pass. There's a bit of belief in this move, but able to deal with the danger decisively. Well defended. Could be something on. And he's through here. To turn them around, and they've levelled it up. Nothing to split them once more. Someone needs to get onto that. Under pressure to get this away. Beaten easily here. Isi Palazzo. Oh, could be here. They've given it away here. Going up through the gears now. Gets past really nicely. Terrific bit of blocking. Well, still nothing to split the two sides. Maybe that will change with this corner. A goal that gives them the advantage. So off we go at 2-1 now. And the game restarts. Got it back now. Chance to go level. Big chance. And there's the equaliser. The advantage was not held for long. A turnaround in possession. Excellent positioning. And that was hit from some distance and didn't miss by a great deal.
Yeah, I think it was worth a go. Certainly struck it well.
And it's pinched. Read his mind there.
Good reading of the game.
Really nicely played. What can they do with this now? They won the ball, now to keep it. A promising looking attack, but it's come to nothing. Could be dangerous, but a good bit of defending to stop it. Now there might be a chance as they keep it moving. This has to be! And it's in to put them in front. Plenty of goals here today then, 3-2 now. Into the box it goes. And that is where the attack will end. Mikola Matvienko. Excellent reading of the game to win the ball. Weighted beautifully. And no scraps for the attackers to beat off. Hung on to the ball well. De Frutos. And the momentum is lost.
A reminder, the food stands will be open after the game. If you'd like to get
the attack broken up.
Well, no way through there.
Into the last 20 minutes. Could be something on. Going for the blast on goal there. Couldn't keep it low enough, but not a bad try. Garcia. The ball won back. Both sides having a hard time keeping the ball at the moment. And it's been given as offside. And we're inside the final 15 minutes. ambitious effort. Oh, not a bad try at all.
Well, that would have made it more comfortable, but it was a decent effort from there, I have to say.
Pep Chavaria. A little careless there as the ball changes hands. Well, this is looking good. And the cross comes in. A move that had much promise, but it's a promise broken. Valentin. Approaching the final whistle now, and the hosts hold sway. That clock can't go fast enough for them.
Well, their attacking play has been excellent today. However, by throwing so many players forward, they've looked vulnerable at the back, which is why this will be a nervy finish. They just need to hold on here.
Need to find a way to that late leveller, and this could be it. The goalkeeper ready for it. Really good stop. Oh, the beautiful game very much on display. Space out wide, and they're using it. And unable to retain possession. Excellent progress, and it continues. Oh, here we go, free kick given. And they'll be queuing up to take it from here. Just wide, only a minor adjustment needed.
Yeah, great technique, but not quite the outcome he was hoping for there.
All one, well read. Could take things forward a notch here. Opportunity now, and that's a solid... Oh, might be in here. Oh, great work from the keeper to keep it out. That one has gone behind. Oh, they've nicked it and can now push forward. And that's the final whistle. A positive result, at least as far as the home fan